This
You're doing
should
very
be
bad, bud.
interesting.
Okay, Gil, tell me when you're ready.
I've started.
Okay,
You gotta tell us these
so
things, Gail.
yeah,
But no.
Why?
well, first off,
Because
where we
then I
started
don't get the
was
shenanigans.
shut the fuck up.
It's
All right,
Rude.
first off, where sorry about that. So first off, where we started off was on the main continent, Northrend. Basically, where the little tiny base of just kind of like let's say more like a garrison of troops, where we saw hundreds upon thousands of swords laying on the ground in a massive graveyard.
much sad.
It was very sad. Uh, we saw we saw Uther and a bunch of clerics basically summon holy guardians, I believe, like 12 of them that just forgot where they went. I believe they were just there to protect
Yeah,
the
they were
dead.
just kind of hanging out outside the base.
Yeah. After that, we party did many things. I believe. I mean, like how Ulrich asked Uther to be a lord and got that grant. So when he kills the demon lord, he tells him, "Guess what? Fuck you, the Lord of Straum, kill you, motherfucker." Um, that happened. Everyone it was kind of gloomy. We did some things. Uther came to us said, "Hey, me and a small party are gonna basically shut down the portal, but we need you guys to go kill Manoroth. Do you think you can do this?" And we said, "Fuck yeah!" Then we immediately touch down. We fight some red dragons. We get taunted by fucking Ridgewell, that fat fuck, um,
Well,
to
we
come
got
to
invited to dinner by Ridgewell,
yeah,
which everyone was just like, no, that's sus.
that's us. But we went there anyway. We went towards it anyway. Apparently I forgot their direct name, but basically all the cool Death Knights uh, and the and the big their big floating monastery basically came out of nowhere,
Drop
dropped
the
that fucking
Nightwalker.
dropped the Nightwalker, and started fucking shit up
It was beautiful.
on Fat Fuck. And then we said, and then basically Kel'Thuzad inside the blade says, "Don't worry about Ulrich. Keep going. Go kill the Demon King. Don't worry about him. My people can kill his ass."
Oh yeah, Kel'Thuzad's inside the sword now.
Yeah. So we try
Time.
to skirt around Sanguine Keep. We got some ice devils, but one of our Death Knight buddies helped us kick their ass. We basically kept going. Fought like maybe like one or two more encounters. Said, "All right, that's good enough for today.
Take
Hunker
a
down."
nap.
We found a big nice big cave that we hunkered down where we found the basically a baby, that little cutie,
Look
that
at
little
him, he's so
fucking
cute.
yeah. We found
Good
him.
boy.
Bacon.
He ate all of Ulrich's meat, and
Oh, yeah.
now we named him Bacon. He's still in the cave, but the party basically traveled to right next to the Fields of Torment, and we fought a clone of Manoroth and a couple of elementals, and that was fun. And now we're continuing.
I'm back.
Cool.
We're actually pretty close, too.
Yeah.
Let us also not forget
Oh,
Michael
yeah.
rolled like 40,000 nat 20s in that one
Yeah,
session.
he rolled like 11 nat
Or just
20s.
pop it off.
Yeah, it was great.
It was
It's like
ridiculous.
everything must die.
That session, RNGesus was like, "You're not having your way, Josh. This is Michael's time."
As you guys are approaching the Hellfire Citadel, I would like you guys to roll for the last time before we reach the keep a d6.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's a
No!
1.
Damn it, Keldon!
Damn it, Killian!
But hey, at least we got a
My bad.
6.
Oh, they don't cancel each other out, so it should be good.
They don't necessarily cancel each other out.
But we get something good to happen afterwards, usually, if we get a 6.
Hmm.
On one hand, 1. On the other hand, 2 6s.
Wait, 2?
I rolled for Osro.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
Just
Farius
like,
Osro.
yeah. Just like, wait, where's the other 6?
Everyone roll me a stealth check. As you guys are crossing the fields, you see a small group of horned devils
Oh, stealth.
flying overhead.
God damn it, Auric.
Don't worry. I got
Luck
this.
has left him.
Jeez, Osro. Okay. That's the kind of okay.
That looks decidedly average.
Yeah.
It is decidedly. Let me double check their perceptions.
Hopefully they're blind.
Hopefully.
Hopefully this group. We should have given this group more boots of Elvenkind, if I'm being honest. Especially the heavy armored people. They need it.
But do you really want to like run out the entire supply of boots of Elvenkind in this world so that none of our
What?
future parties can get any?
Yeah.
I really need them.
Would.
Yes.
I mean, how often do we actually go on stealth missions? I mean,
This whole
it's not really
mission
come
is
up that
stealth.
often.
This
No,
whole
it's
whole
not,
This
man.
one time!
This is
It's
Russian
supposed to be
stealth.
stealth.
This
Yeah,
is very
it's
much
supposed to
Russian
be
stealth.
stealth. It's supposed
No,
to be
it's
stealth,
not.
but we. It's like
I'm
stealth
pretty
is
sure we
optional
were
for this mission.
specifically told to be very distracting.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, no. We're supposed
Yeah,
to be
never mind.
blowing the fuck up shit, telling
Yeah,
man not to
Ben.
go fuck himself,
Yeah, we've been
and
doing a
we're
good
gonna
job
do
there.
that.
You guys
been
are
doing a
not
good job.
spotted. Are you going to draw their
Hey.
attention anyways?
What direction are they heading?
They're heading to the northwest.
I
And
feel like we
who's
should draw their
they?
attention.
He probably.
What is they? What type of
Yeah,
devils,
horn
Josh, are we
devils.
talking here? Horn
Horned.
devils.
The annoying flyy boys. Someone disintegrate them.
I only have one of
That's
those.
Dawn again.
So no.
Rhea, do you have thaumaturgy?
No.
Okay.
Why would I have thaumaturgy?
I don't know, piss people off.
Do you have thaumaturgy?
No!
Oh wait, I do.
Wait, do I have thaumaturgy?
David, we fucking
Not
put-
any way for you to
Nope.
learn it, as far as I know.
Only
Nope.
Rhea or Ildra could learn it, and Rhea's got it.
Hey, my
Apparently
staff.
I do.
My staff can be whack, okay?
Hey, Rhea, just like, I don't know, yell at them with thaumaturgy or something.
I'll just yell
Oi,
at them, hey, are we the ones you're looking for?
fuckers.
And I'll just do a whole bunch of little fireworks with prestidigitation.
Pew, pew, pew. Alpha could join.
Why do I have thaumaturgy?
And like they basically just halt midair at this
Alpha,
event.
Alfred gives him the giant fucking middle finger and fireworks.
One of them kind of like flaps over to the other guy and like whispers in his ear, and then the other guy kind of looks at him like, "You expect me to know? I guess."
Just these little gremlin children appear and just like, fuck off!
Yeah, fuck the system.
What's
Fuck
up?
the demons!
Okay. Everybody, roll for initiative.
Oh no, my big boy's super hurt. I forgot.
Not much we can do about that, buddy.
Not much you can do about
Oh
that.
no.
How long
Oh,
has it been since we were
no.
fighting the
We have
other
a
guys?
+6, right?
Plus 5 now,
28. I'm okay
Gotcha.
with that. So.
I think.
I'm okay with the 28.
No, it's a +6 now.
No, it's plus 5 because it's bonus. It's your proficiency bonus, and it doesn't have the +1 anymore.
It's now no longer an iron stone.
Okay.
He has a nerf black razor.
No, I have the nerf black razor.
Oh.
That's Alaron.
He has permanent holy
Oh, I thought that
weapons,
was
plus
also-
+3.
Oh yeah.
He has, yeah, permanent holy weapon, tangential holy avenger.
Can we stack holy weapons on it?
Probably.
Probably just one.
Theoretically, you can put another holy weapon on it if you really want
Let's
to
go.
make me sad.
No, we'll put it on Ulrich. More sad.
All right, Calden,
That'll be good.
you shall go first. They are
Okay.
80 feet in the air.
I will hold my action for them to get closer so I can bonk the shit out of them. End of turn, please.
Make that 50.
50.
Okay, I will still hold my action to beat anything that comes into swatting distance.
Ray up.
How long has it been since we fought Blood Guy?
Approximately 30 seconds.
Okay, cool. We'll have things up. We'll just sacred flame the guy who's closest to us. So I guess that boy.
Got it. Oh, he barely fails.
Hey, that's good
Or
damage.
23.
Quality.
I forgot numbers.
Okie dokie.
Alright, Ildra.
I'm gonna Sacred Flame number 3. And then I'm gonna chuck a star at him. Well, shit.
It's gonna be one of those days.
And Gale's
The
gonna
luck
get the
has
11 that 20
passed.
today.
He did pass the deck save, but yeah.
But then gets a ball of light to his face.
Then it is number 2's turn. It's going to throw fire at the giant skeleton.
How dare.
Fuck you. Not Scully Boy.
Does a 14 hit?
A.
Oscar can't do crap.
No
we need-
range.
We need to give
Paladin.
him.
This is why we take Magic Initiate
For
to get
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast. I guess we go there and prepare an action to smack a fool. This one's gonna throw fire at Ildra.
You will have disadvantage due to my ring.
Does a 19 or 11 hit?
Shield, no.
Elfric.
Giant skeleton's gonna hold his action to bonk anything. Or this one, rip and tear. 4 skeletons are gonna shoot number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4.
On who?
Number 1.
Alright. Beat an 18. So 2 of them do.
28 damage.
Nice.
Ouch.
And then Alfric is going to cast Chill Touch on number 1.
That will
Nice.
certainly hit. Almost a crit.
Almost a crit. And 1, 2. That would be the end of my turn.
Alright. Ulrich.
Okay. What to do? Okay. Alright, got an idea. I'm just gonna take Elfric's spot, just behind him, just in case I break that mind. And then number 1, I'm just gonna blast it.
So anyways.
Anyways,
Start blasting.
Talk about focus fire. That'll hit. That will not hit. And that one will. Is that your
and
turn?
with the last one, I'm gonna draw him closer by 10 feet.
Alright.
Yoink.
And that is my turn.
He is going to get further away.
Coward.
Just like, nope, don't like that.
Start flaming the skeletons.
No.
Does a 24 or 25 hit skeleton there?
Yes.
He is now dead.
Oof.
This guy is going to go after Ulrich.
Still have
Does
protection up.
Yeah.
Screw that. Does a 16 or 19 hit Ulrich?
19 hits. Wait. Hold
16
on.
fire damage. Gelden. Zane.
So you might be getting food.
Yeah, no, I was eating my food, so sorry.
Oh, okay.
Mom. Yeah, I have my food. I just don't want y'all to hear me eating soup and salad. I don't really have much range except for a dart with poison on it.
And you
Pro
wouldn't be able to
Cowboy
hit them.
levels.
And a prepared action.
I mean, I have a +10.
Well,
The range
that's
of a
what-
dart.
that's what I'm saying. You gotta go big brain. You gotta get on their level.
I can't fly unless one of y'all want me to cast fly on me, just so I can go beat their ass. But
Spell slots.
Yeah.
exactly. So I'm basically just waiting for the. I'm gonna egg on one of them, like, hey, your hordes are ugly. Come fight me. I'm gonna be doing that for number 3.
And I'm
Hold my
double
action to beat
checking
it.
something.
Hmm?
So, you know you have proficiency with a longbow, right?
I don't have a longbow
But why have you not gotten one in this
because
entire campaign?
no one's given me one.
You could
Well, you-
buy it!
God, buy it!
We've
Take
gone
it.
shopping on multiple occasions.
Oh wait, no, I have an idea. I'm just gonna take off the skeleton that just died. Fun.
That's a short bow.
Yeah,
It works.
well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me just
You
get
can at
a
least
short bow.
ask politely, Keldon.
Yeah.
Kelton's
First.
so known for his manners.
Ask me first. Come on.
Elfric,
That's
we're in the
technically-
middle of battle!
That's technically mine. Keldon, no, he needs to learn his manners.
Now is
I'm gonna
not
borrow
the
this.
time!
I'm gonna borrow this and shoot number 1.
That will hit for half damage.
But
Actually,
wait.
no, because the skeleton applies to you too.
Woo!
That's
You're
stupid. I didn't think
fucking-
about that.
Welcome.
Oh my God.
And I got another attack I can do too.
That'll also hit for 11. I'm just
Hilarious.
that little pea shooter. Choo choo choo.
Where?
Is that your turn,
Yeah, that was against number 1.
Rhea?
We're just gonna sacred blame number 1.
Oh my god.
Okay, he has passed.
Aw.
Sadness. We're done.
Hildra.
Sacred Flame number 1.
That's-
One of us will get him.
He has passed.
Okay.
Never mind.
Chuck a star.
That will hit for 28. Is it still
And-
against 1?
Yeah, still against 1.
Group up.
And that'll be
Yeah.
the turn.
Tanky boys.
Tanky boys indeed.
Please don't
Yeah, I mean,
think-
these guys are basically like commanders.
And we just
Yeah, and-
aggroed 4 of them, saying, hey, bitch!
In any other
Get over here and
campaign,
find us. What are you doing?
these are the two like minions of like the BBEG, right? The two
Yeah,
captains.
no, these are the two guys that flank the 10th level, like,
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
We just see them flying overhead. They're like, square up, bitch.
Square up, bitch!
Let's keep attacking Osro. Is he one of the protected people?
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
the orange is for.
Ugh. One of those will hit for 17 fire to the one person in this party that isn't resistant. Osro has javelin. Aya!
Off he goes.
Wait, hold
One.
on.
And 2. Second one will hit for 8. Another horn devil. Oh wait. That was
Wait.
initiative count 20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
Not again!
This is why we shouldn't fight here.
Well, we can't
then
fight
they-
anywhere else!
And then he's gonna make a glaive attack against Ulrich.
Fuck you!
Ulrich.
Remember disadvantage?
Oh, disadvantage! Gross!
no!
Not 1.
A.
No.
I love that spell.
Still a 17 though, at least.
That does not hit.
Imagine, hold on, Josh. Imagine if I chose the paladin.
Why is he on the GM layer?
Ooh.
Who?
That guy.
Oh.
the other guy. No, Josh. Imagine if I decided to go the paladin route that just has permanent protection from good and evil on him.
Hey, devotion is always a fun,
Devotion paladins are good.
especially
Yeah.
in this kind of campaign. Anyways, skeletons die.
Oh my god.
Does a 9 or a 19 hit skeleton there?
The 19 hits.
You take 19 fire damage.
Oh, it's still alive.
Oh, frick.
Hey.
Yes. Would it be around for another skeleton to join the ranks, Josh?
You can have another show up, but he won't be able to take an action.
Okay.
You'll just be cannon fodder.
I'm gonna have another one show up right there. I'll do it. I'll drag the token there. Boop. Next.
Conveyor belt!
Conveyor belt. Next. Number 3 of them I'm gonna shoot Manor off.
Go for it.
1, 2, 3.
One of those will hit for 12.
Nice. Alfric is going to cast. Should take better spells. Dawn would be good here. Dawn.
Yeah,
could
but
be
do you
really
want
good.
to use your higher level spell slots?
No. I'm just surveying my options. I'm gonna cast chill touch on number 1.
Cantrip monkey! On number 1,
Yes.
he's pretty badly hurt.
Why won't you die?
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Ulrich.
You know what's gonna happen, Josh?
There's a melee character, time to die. That does not hit. But that one will.
That is my turn.
Bye-bye. Retreat! Live to fight another day!
Not
Especially
likely.
with that freaky sword!
Good, he left east.
You think he's gonna go fight the paladins? No!
Yes. Fight the angry cleric.
Fight every cleric and paladin over there.
Fight
See how
the
well they will
angry
live.
men.
Let's kill the child.
Kill the
The
child.
other-
How dare?
Keldon does a 23 or an 11 hit.
And 22 is my AC.
20, okay. You take
22.
14 fire damage.
Owie zowie.
It's your turn.
Which one shot me?
Number 4.
I'm gonna shoot number 4. Hi, turd. Thump, thump.
With your little pea shooter.
Yeah.
God.
Still hits. And that will hit for 11.
I did more damage than him. Now,
Thank God for that one skeleton with that stupidly broken item I'm never giving to another necromancer ever again.
now,
Not that I'm probably ever gonna have another necromancer. to be honest.
No, probably not.
here you go, Michael.
Rhea.
Oh wait, oh. I was gonna do my
Too
bonus.
bad.
Yeah. I was
Well,
gonna
you
punch.
didn't make a melee attack, so you can't do your punch.
Sad days.
Either way, we're second blaming number 2.
New target acquired. Ooh, nice.
Oh, he's gonna pass.
It does not pass.
Hey!
Let's
The
go.
pessimism is working!
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Ildra.
Same general idea. Number 2.
Number 3.
Through.
Number 3.
What are we going through, Ildra?
Existentialism?
What?
Existentialism is stupid. That will fail for another 13.
Hiya.
And how many of those do you freaking have left?
None.
Okay. That's a decent spell. I'm gonna
Crown
look
of
into
Stars is amazing. I love it. And that'll be my
that.
turn.
What level is it?
7.
7? Force cage though.
You're not wrong, Josh.
Honestly, these guys are starting to get demoralized, so they're gonna do the easy thing and try and kill the skeleton.
Rude.
Does a 15 hit the fresh skeleton?
Let me see. What's the skeleton's
That-
normal AC? Because the sheet always says 18.
Your
Is it
sheet
for-
says 18.
Yeah,
Is that from
Like-
your like breastplates or whatever?
yeah.
Well, that a
So
normal
that's
skeleton's
18.
AC is 13.
Yeah, so that's way
That's
better.
initiative, bud.
Yeah, no, I wasn't meaning to click it, but it says 18 armor scraps. I was just going with
What?
that. I'm just picking up plate armor every single time I can.
You were picking up. You got plus you. That's what you got +1 breastplates at some point for
Yeah,
5
yeah.
skeletons, and we've basically just been assuming they've been trading off.
Yeah.
That's
It's
fair.
like, oh, Steve died. Jerry, go take his armor.
It's literally just what the Russians
Sounds-
did
The
install.
it's the badge of the front line.
Sounds about right. No.
It's handle the breastplate. Oh no, I'm next.
Yeah.
Azra, we run and we javelin.
Hiya.
1, 2, they both hit. Wow,
Oh wow.
for 18. Just put them there.
Josh, did I get my +1 crossbows? Not crossbows, short bows
Not yet.
from this thing? Ah,
You never
shit.
checked back.
Whoops.
Well, I did. I was too busy caring for my daughter.
This guy's gonna zoom in and go stab Keldon twice.
Ow, rude.
Oh, 3 times actually.
Totally rude.
Keldon does a 24, 20, or you've been naturally 20'd hit.
Ew.
I beat a 22.
Make me a con save.
I prefer not to, but okay. Save.
Ew.
Dead.
That does not pass. You take 26 damage. You cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn,
Gross.
Okay.
as well as another 33.
Wait, so
Ugh.
he's on the ground now,
Rude.
right?
He is on the ground, then he's gonna zoom away.
I get up.
You can make your
Opportunity
opportunity attack.
I think it'd be better if I try to punch and just knock him out with a key point. Can I do that, or is that
You
not
can
allowed?
you can still stunning strike with a sword, dude. Remember,
Oh yeah.
it is not an either or. They don't
please.
hate monks that much.
Spot save, please.
They do hate monks, but not that much. He is stunned.
A.
You stay there.
Risky moves for risky business.
And now I can bully this boy.
Elfert.
Ethan.
You think you're
Ethan.
Ethan, are you alive?
Yes. I am alive.
Good. Make things dead.
I will sure as hell try. Die, Manaroth. Don't hurt my friends.
Fuck
1,
you.
2, 3, 4.
Against Manaroth, the first one to hit will probably destroy it, but that is also the last one, so
Oof.
they all just bounce off of the hardened blood that forms its body. Until the last one just zips right between his forehead.
Good job. You are promoted to senior assistant.
You're gonna die next.
Yeah.
Well, that one was senior assistant.
Well, he has to prove himself as senior assistant.
Is that your turn?
Hold up. Cantrip monkey, come on.
Cantrip monkey.
Cantrip monkey. Number 2.
That does not hit.
Where you sad?
Ulrich. There's a guy over there if you want to go get him.
I know.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Yeah, that'll hit. And that'll hit.
Oh, that's sad damage.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
there and hurl fire at the child. 'Cause he looks weak. Does
Don't
a
hit the
17
child!
or 23 hit Keldon?
23 hits.
Wildfire. Your turn. Bully. Understood. That'll hit. That'll hit. If anything gets stunned by you, it's just Gonzo. That'll hit.
Yeah, if anything
your
does
turn?
get stunned, it's dead. But the challenge is getting it stunned.
Does it look like it's still alive?
It is still alive.
Flare blows.
I'm really excited to play a monk.
Oh.
Oh, that's bad. Rhea.
Let's come over here and channel divinity the child, so I'll take 75.
Okay.
And be done, no cantrip monkey this time.
Ildra.
Cantrip monkey! On number 2.
Next wave. It has failed.
Let's see. Do I want to bonus cast anything? You know what? Let's chuck a guiding bolt at number 2. I wanted that at a higher level, thank you very much, game. So just...
You wanted to cast it in the first place, game.
Oh, yeah. Freaking...
Thank
Yeah.
you, Ronnie.
Level 2. Which one did I say I wanted to cast it on?
Number 2.
Number 2. Wow.
Okay.
Jeez.
That's a really good base guiding bolt
That is.
for 24 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, golly.
That's my
Is that
turn.
your turn? Nah, screw this. I'm out.
That's right, bitch.
Mind your damn business, you stupid horn boys!
To be fair, we aggroed them.
I don't know why that was funny. Probably because that word has other definitions. Only in the 30s, though, really.
Okay.
It's where Ethan's last name actually came from. Anyways. Osric can get into range.
My
Let's
last
get
name?
that guy.
What? Oh.
Let's go.
Heard someone talking about my last name. What?
He's in range?
Oh, that does not hit. Oh, he's not in range. Just one more. Darn. Javelin. 1,
Oof.
2. Neither of those will hit, and he's out of javelins.
Eh.
This guy's Ozro and Keldon, both of you make me an athletics check.
We all grow.
Ulrich
Ulrich.
and Keldon. Nice. Oof.
Less
Let's
nice.
go.
Ulrich, you have been pushed. And then he's gonna try and push Keldon one more time. Keldon, make me another athletics check.
He's trying to run.
Damn it.
Oof.
Oof.
You have been pushed as well, as he just basically just pushes you with the blunt end of his pitchfork.
Shove the child.
Then he flies 60 feet into the air.
You think that will stop me? Pulls out short bow.
So the demon is going to stay back, demons?
Helford, it is your turn.
Poor number 4.
The only one left.
All of our eyes
Yep,
start glowing
my
red.
guy.
Nope,
Just
only one
slow
hit.
head turn towards number 4.
Unfortunate.
9 piercing damage.
Oof.
The fuck was that noise?
Uh,
I don't
That
think we
will
want
not
to
hit.
say.
I
based
never
on the
get.
rolls today. I don't think we want to fight the demon lord.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Maybe we're getting all the bad luck out now. Oh my god.
Ah, he's back.
For
I don't
the
like
first
this place.
for the first time, Manoroth speaks.
Eh?
You're getting a little tired of all this fighting.
No, fuck you!
So be it then.
Aren't you tired of being a little bitch?
Aren't you tired of existing?
I like how we're just instigating a fight when he just wants to run away.
I don't think he wants to run
the
away. though.
Manoroth clone.
Oh, that guy.
Does a
That guy.
33 hit the skeleton?
Oof.
Yeah.
The skeleton is obliterated.
You are an adequate meat shield, and nobody can ever take that away from you.
Ulrich, it is your turn.
All right. I look at the one that's flying away and then I tear it, and I'm gonna shoot him out of the fucking sky.
Not sure that's necessary, but okay.
Number 3.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah.
The dice gods agree, apparently.
That don't hit.
Well,
That do.
Hmm.
dragging him 10 feet closer.
It seems unnecessary. As he yells as he's getting dragged backward. That will not hit either.
That is my turn.
Yeah, I'm out. Sorry, sir. He says, looking at Manoroth, he just like, rolls his eyes.
That's right, bitch!
Gelden, it's your
Pew, pew,
turn.
pew. On number 3.
Is that in range of a short bow?
Yeah.
The short
2
bows
feet?
have... Well, he's also a
He's
lot
also
in the air,
up.
too.
So we need to
I can
go.
Oh no.
I
can
am
just
not
move
calculating.
closer.
I'm just going based on distance from the
Oh,
ground.
no, I can just move closer.
Here.
Oh, 80 feet for...
Yeah, I have a lot of movement speed. I just move up here and now I'm in range.
I like how y'all are just ignoring Blood Boy.
Oh no, I'll shoot him once. I'm just gonna shoot.
Oh.
Oh, once.
Just see
I'll
if I
shoot
kill
him once.
I want. I'm gonna
That
shoot
does
number
not
3.
hit.
Shoot number 3. God damn
That
it.
does not hit either.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch!
Rhea, it's your turn. Man,
Okay,
I might
well,
just,
I'm gonna try Sacred Flaming Blood Boy. Please
just
go
make
away.
a
Very
campaign of cleaning up all the devils you guys let escape on the blood.
Do you want us to hunt them all down or not? We got bigger problems.
You know, Demon Lord and the portal letting those demons in.
Oh,
Yeah, I really feel like
Manoroth,
cleaning up all the stragglers is someone else's job.
this is against
Yeah.
the blood.
Yeah.
Blood.
Yeah, he actually failed.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Amazingly.
Amazingly. I don't know how, but you know, I'll take it.
Ildra.
Okay. Also Sacred Flame.
Can I fail a second time? Apparently I can.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm also gonna scoot over here. Have cover.
Ozra has a target! I think Ozra has more reach than this dude. That is unacceptable.
It's funny. This is funny. Look at why this sound. I
Oh,
got
that
is
don't
pretty
hit.
good.
Oh, that doesn't hit
Wow.
either.
It ain't got gas in it. Oh shit. Let's go. Bam.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting our bad rolls out right now. At 20s for the rest of the session later on. Let's go.
Zane, knock on wood.
And he has escaped. Ethan, don't be superstitious.
I'm sorry. It's
Elfric.
sports.
I don't have any wood near me.
Hup, 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 hup.
And so a fifth appears.
If he's gonna swing at something, he's gonna swing at that one. Because he has no health. Attack! 1, 2, 3.
The last one will hit for 14.
Cool.
Is that your turn?
Pop.
Hey.
That will destroy it.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll bet.
And now we
Um,
leave.
Can we please get out of here before we summon any more of them?
I'm gonna look at the injured one and say, go join the ranks and heal up. I'll get another one.
This is beginning to turn into army simulator, not even D&D anymore.
Oh,
Yep.
no, you think if we want to get to the Demon Lord, we just ask your skeletons to build a staircase for us, and then we just use that to get up to the Demon Lord.
That sounds like
I only
a terrible
have
idea.
26 more.
Yeah, we can have
Well,
them
no,
stacked up.
27. I'm at 27.
Oh yeah, like that's
What
what we
would
do.
that
We
help
have-
us with?
Skeletons do not make sturdy bridges.
they
No,
give-
no,
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 not
no.
bridges, just a ladder.
As one myself.
They don't make
no.
sturdy ladders either.
Where are we even trying to climb to? What is the point of this?
Fuck
This
if I
is
know.
Demon Lord in Tower.
Josh,
We just need-
Josh, are you going to give us a countdown of how many battles we have left?
I don't know exactly because I don't. You guys, blitzing as
Shenanigans.
always.
And also, just yelling at demons to come fight us.
Square up, bro.
We're a
As-
fucker.
As you
was
guys
great.
proceed up the small natural slope that leads up to the plateau, on top of which is built the Citadel of the Demon Lord, all you see is a gray, barren ash wasteland. Sitting in the middle of the plateau is the squat-looking fortress that has two towers at the front, a very large dome at the back, and what looks like just a normal keep made out of green stone. Sitting at the front gates, you see two tall figures. One that looks like the woman who killed Ulrich that one time, and Keldon, except this time much taller, and the corruption of her body much more severe. Nearly half of her body being covered in burns and that strange green stone. The other is a well-muscled looking figure with golden hair and a broken sword that is squatting in the dirt and drawing.
Oh dear.
There we go around.
We could try.
We can try.
Not exactly much cover out here.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Oja, can you like go into the ground and then just like, ooh.
I mean, not for that long. If I stay too long inside of objects, it just shoves me right back out.
Just like imagine like in place like playing that Weasel game where he just like pops his or their head out and then pops it back into the ground.
Up goes the weasel.
That sounds like an incredibly dangerous idea.
Especially because it's my head, and especially since it would be my entire body and not just my head.
Yeah, that's true. So they're at the front gate. Is there any way we can just go around them? Just like army crawl on the ground, just like going around the entire
Sure.
castle.
See,
Make
that
me a
would
stealth
require
check, everybody.
stealth.
Make a stealth
I
check.
think-
What?
Everybody.
That
No, this isn't gonna go well. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
Oh,
yeah.
goodness.
Well, hold on. Would they make as much noise though? Like if we're like farther out from the outskirts where we can barely see them on the ground and just like
I never
Yeah.
said barely. You're misinterpreting.
okay.
Not that far from the slope to the Citadel, and yeah, this plan did not work.
Yeah,
No.
didn't think so. We tried.
At
Now we
least
fight.
hang on, we're prone though, so they're gonna have a harder time hitting us from range.
When did you go prone?
Like I was saying, we're army crawling, right?
You said that, not the rest of us.
Keldon can be prone. I'll allow that.
Well, no, like I thought that was I didn't know what we were planning. Like I'm being honest.
I don't think there was a plan.
Ah.
Only kill.
I mean, they're cool looking.
But also, hey, we're gonna die.
I'm assuming it's been long enough the spells have run out.
Yes.
That
That is.
I'm
At least
seeing-
there's like a few rocks that we can use.
Why am I in the front? Osler, get in front of me. I'm a wizard.
As you guys are trying to make your way around you see the woman's eyes lock onto your party and says a simple sentence: "The suffering ends when all life is extinguished."
Oh, gee.
I mean, I guess that's technically true. Not ideal.
And the other dude's just drawing in the ground.
Well, as soon as she said that, he stood up, and what was broken of his blade is ignited in a strange dark red glow,
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
kind of like a lightsaber.
Oh,
At least,
Fucker has a red lightsaber.
hold on, at least we have some cover. We have a few rocks
Fighting
we
as a
can use.
floor.
Elfric, you're
Oh,
kicking
I'm
us off.
wow.
I rolled
Oh,
shit.
shit. Let's see here. Do that.
This would be a good time to cast Disintegrate on the weapons.
That even work?
Maybe? Josh?
It would still be a deck save.
But that's a weapon though, so like.
He's holding it though.
But I'm pretty sure he'll be more worried about himself.
If I tried to shoot your backpack, would you still not dodge out of the way?
Also, you might want to read Disintegrate again because it says a magic item is unaffected by the spell.
Yeah.
Who says I don't know? We don't know if it's magic or not.
Like,
Zane.
what do you think?
Yeah, I was talking about the ranged person, the one who could actually instant kill us.
Oh, you don't
He
think
has-
that's magic?
He has no weapon.
What?
That's somehow more
weird.
concerning.
That is more concerning.
I know.
I am going to
At least you've
shoot
accepted it.
the female-looking robotic thing.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey.
Ooh.
Let's see. 2 of them will hit for 25.
25. And then Alfric is just gonna do a good old pop on the same dude.
Same lady.
Same lady.
A 12 will hit.
That is my turn.
Osro's turn. Do you guys think so? Because table talk, obviously. Do you think running up ahead just to prepare to attack is bad?
With this area, yes, because there's like only covers over there when you get close.
I think advance with caution is the name of the game here.
Yeah.
How do you advance with caution?
Don't dash
Use-
60 feet ahead of your party.
Yeah,
Well,
Use
not
this rock.
dash, just movement, prepare an action.
yeah.
Yeah.
Move behind rock.
Or is cool.
Moving behind that rock doesn't get you any closer, so it doesn't help.
It gives cover though.
Okay, so
I think we might need it with those two.
I'll just move him like that, prepare an action to attack. And I don't think Evan would hide behind a rock. Ulrich,
Hey Josh. Hey Josh.
Yeah.
This one I might actually need help to make. But a 40-foot radius circle that is
It's a big
that
Are
That
you
is
just
a
full
big-
on dark starring?
yeah, dark starring right here to get those two.
well, it has to originate at a point that you can see, so it can't be behind the gate.
Let's see. 40-foot radius.
On the gate itself, and then just moves 40 feet. There you go.
But that might happen things. I mean,
I think that's 40 feet, yeah.
There we go. And then just, like, put it on top of them.
But it's a consistent effect, so...
Mm.
Well, it says the center has to be like. If we put the center on the gate though.
yeah,
This
yeah,
is true.
that's what I'm planning. I might put yeah, something like
yeah.
that. Just so like the two people like want to go up there. Just so
Alright.
can do it.
What does that do?
Scary.
Dark stuff. That
Never
That's
seen
what it
this
does.
before.
don't think any of us will
This
ever see
requires
this
the
again.
dungeon master's consent. That's the first thing you see.
Hey, you
Oh,
know it's
well,
good.
No, it's saying this requires consent because it's like the weird
Because it's like,
Matt Murphy
yeah,
stuff.
it's Dunamancy.
I know, I still find it funny though, like that's the first thing I read. It requires your DM's consent before
You're
you
like,
pull this shit.
okay.
I make con
I still
saves or
find something
take.
about that.
D10
First-
force
okay.
damage.
First time, okay. So they must make a con save, Josh.
29.
Bruh.
Bro.
Half as much.
Yeah. Hold on. For some reason, I do not have a dark start one. So they take half of that.
That's not bad.
20 damage.
Bad.
Is that your turn?
Let me move up just a little bit. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is my turn.
I'm scared.
Don't be, child.
Child. I am so much older than you.
Wait, should the gates be making that save too, or to be disintegrated?
I don't think
Creature.
it affects object.
It does not affect
Damn it.
objects.
That'd be funny though. We just disintegrate the wall.
Knock, knock!
That will cause
Knock, knock.
commotion.
Crushed.
I think at this point the commotion's been caused.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No further commotion is necessary.
Alright, Josh, that's my turn.
No, I'm reading legendary actions. The lady is going to spend 3 legendary action to cast Master Wounds.
Bitch.
Okay.
He's a healer. We have the fighter and a healer. Damn you.
Both of them regain 20 HP.
To be fair, so do we.
Damn it!
Soldier.
Yo.
Okay. I'm a scoot, about here? Yeah. Twin cast haste on the scary boys.
The artists formerly known as the Halibros.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then scoot over here. And that'll be my turn.
Rhea.
Mm. We'll come up a little bit and we'll use one of the prayer beads to bless our frontline crazy people. So the former Halibros bless Keldon.
Bless the scary people.
Yes.
Buff
Right.
the scaries.
I can't say them at the moment, so we're done.
The big one has made a 25 on its concept.
Ooh.
The audacity.
Wait, which big one? They're both big.
That's
The lady,
Okay.
Lady and the Tramp.
she takes 20 force damage
That's their new nickname. I like
and then moves out of the Dark Star.
Sad.
The great
Oh,
thing
you
is that no enemies can come past the gates.
That's true.
That's
I
a
was
good
planning
point.
on reinforcement.
it.
Hey.
Reinforcements for you.
I
And
love
then
that.
is going to cast Holy Aura.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
Bruh.
shit! Oh shit!
That's not good.
Well, how far away am I? I'll use counterspell that.
Roll for it.
Give me 1 second.
I have to beat, like,
So-
what, at 18?
Yeah.
I think we're all in agreement. Bully her.
She's certainly a threat, but we don't know what the other guy does yet.
Yeah, he's just waiting there, menacingly.
He hasn't had his turn yet.
No!
Oh. Wait, you have inspiration.
Not gonna use on that. I'm gonna use on something more important.
Use it on the Demon Lord.
If anyone's
that your
got
turn?
spell magic, it'll
That is my turn.
Or that is your stuff.
That's my stuff.
Alright. Keldon, it is your turn.
Do we see her aura? Can
I can pursue the aura.
all right.
Yes. Stand up first. Because no one wanted to army crawl with me, so I'm kind of sad about that. Luckily, I still have what, 35 movement. End of turn.
All right.
Well, at least we don't have to deal with the Holy Aura blinding effect.
This guy's gonna move out, but first make a
Hey,
con save.
Con save. Yeah. Bully.
At 30, definitely passes. Oh wait, he doesn't have magic resistance, but a 23 still passes. Roll for damage. Oh, you already did. He takes 1/2, which is 18. He moves out of the Dark Star, and then, with a bonus action, teleports right there.
Ah.
Oh!
Hi!
Aha!
Ahaha!
Actually,
Uh-huh.
Group.
right there.
Fuck you!
I would like everyone except for the skeleton and these skeletons and this skeleton to make me a Constitution saving throw. As the
getting hit.
creature slams its sword down in front of him, causing
Ew.
a wave of red energy outwards.
No, that's fun.
Did he just fucking use destructive wave?
No,
Okay.
Or this
a little bit worse.
Oh,
Oh.
great!
Everyone who has failed the DC 20 save, so everyone but Ulrich and Ozro, as usual it seems, takes 49 necrotic damage and is weakened until their next turn, having disadvantage on strength-based ability checks and attack rolls.
What's the
affect me
DC
too
on that
much.
concentration check?
Yeah, what's the DC? Like 25?
29?
29?
Oh,
Ooh,
24.
24.
Alright, hey,
Nat
hey
20.
Josh.
Fuck.
Nope, that's gone. Oh,
So
so close
close.
too.
Bye,
Half as much
haste.
on a success.
How much was it in total?
Half as much, so 40, so it turns into 24.
Do I need to make a con save?
Hmm?
Do I need to make a con save?
I told you no.
So,
It's your turn.
Well, I
Michael.
wasn't here. I was getting food.
haste is gone.
So's
Ah!
What did I miss? So what did she do? First of all.
Holy aura.
She put up a holy aura.
Oh.
He teleported and just bullied everybody.
Oh. Okay. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Blight. Give me a con save, please. Let me find it.
He's failed.
Oh.
Hey.
With 34 necrotic damage.
Cool, let me come back. Skeletons attack. We're shooting this one.
One of them hits for 10.
And then... Excuse me. I'm just going to prepare... Giant Skeleton's going to prepare his action to swing at anything that comes into range.
Alright.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Alzro and Ulrich have lost their turns.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Right.
I'm
Using a
gonna fly
Legendary
up. Oh, legendary actions.
action. The big dude is gonna take a swing at Ozro.
Ooh.
The audacity.
Oh, bitch, she's not in sentinel range.
A 26 will hit for 17 piercing and 13 necrotic. Hildra.
Okay. I'ma fly up like 15 feet and double sunbeam combo on the dude.
What's the wombo combo?
The wombo combo.
2 con saves. Let's see. He failed the first, but passed the second.
Gotcha.
For the same damage, interestingly.
And then I'll plop back down. And that will be my turn.
What does that turn into? 14?
14, yeah. Plus...
Rhea.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll Sacred Flame this dude and then Mass Healing Word.
Of course.
Yes. It's a good combo.
He has failed.
That's garbage, but it's okay. And we are moving away. Bye.
That is 29. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess.
The lady is gonna move so that her partner is in aura.
Fuck.
And then... What is my scariest spell? What's that one do?
Oh, God.
That's garbage. Alright,
Use
not
it.
that one. We'll have Ozra make a con save against harm.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Ozra is blessed. Oh,
That's garbage.
that's a
Very
failure.
Reroll that. Fucking reroll that.
That's better.
Hey!
Hey.
That does pass. He takes 1/2 of 54 damage.
Harm is a scary spell.
Sheldon, your turn.
Is Ozru in range of this girl?
Not quite.
Almost.
You plan out my attack.
I forget. Did Evan say he wouldn't be here completely?
Said he was gonna
Yeah,
be
something about
late.
selfish.
Would this still count, Josh, for flanking?
Yeah.
Okay. Got my plan. So, 5, 10, 30, 35, 40. Stab her once. Right against the heel. Watch that.
That does not hit.
My movement will end over here. That way I get advantage.
Still is just a straight roll.
Add.
Holy aura.
That does not hit. That does not hit either.
Uh-oh. Just imagine, I just like try to hit him and then look up like, hello, that's behind me.
Roll the Holy Aura.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
He's gonna use another legendary action to smack Ozra.
Ooh.
Do you like not though?
How about no?
19 does not hit Ozra. And then it is his turn. My vigilance ends with the death of the last star.
You don't have a star though. Stars don't exist.
What?
Kelden, now's not the time for conspiracy theories.
Fun games.
He is going to attack Ozra once. A 23 will hit, knocking him unconscious.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait. Actually, yes, precisely unconscious.
You mean precisely.
Exact damage.
Okay.
You just
And
see him get
then-
1 hit point.
He's going to use his fist to backhand Kelvin.
Uh-oh.
That was a 16 or 26 hit.
The 26 will hit.
You take 13 slashing damage. does he recharge his ability?
No.
Alfred, your turn.
Sorry, I'm scarfing down a burger right now.
Sounds like it.
It's good. It's really good. Alfric, realizing that this person heals, is going to cast Chill Touch on this one. So. 26 hit?
That will hit for 15.
Perfect. He can't regain hit points
Sadness.
until my turn. Coming in clutch. Assistants are also going to attack the same person.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
One of those will hit for 10. Is
My
that your
senior assistant should go into battle. 1, 2, 3.
turn? We'll take an attack of opportunity.
It will.
This guy has a
here?
10-foot range.
Hey.
He was right there. Wait,
Oh.
10 foot or 15 foot?
Yeah, because I wouldn't hit.
15 foot range.
15?
Good to know.
Big range.
Does a 21 hit the assistant?
Yes.
He takes 12 slashing damage plus 13 necrotic damage.
Ew.
He's still up!
At least you can do some damage to the.
25,
That's some good damage.
31, 42, 57 damage to her.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
7. Can she fail these saves? Keep it up. Are any of them above? Okay, she can fail, but she still has advantage.
Can that be more than 57?
She has passed all of them to keep up Holy Aura.
Fuck.
Yeah. 25 plus 16 is 30. That's 41. I'm a fucking dumbass.
Like, you're just like missing an attack.
41, 52, what is that? 77.
Oh, there you go. Because I'm like, 25 plus 25 equals 50. So that's not a fix.
Is
Something's
that your
off.
turn?
Sorry. That is the end of my turn, yes.
Oh, Zoro's unconscious. But he has
Oh.
a
Nice.
past death save. Ulrich.
I'm right there. Nice. I shall fuck up this guy for my buddy.
That will hit.
You have advantage, by the way.
No, it's not because of Holy Aura.
Straight.
Uh,
That is an
That's
additional
what I mean.
22. And another smite. Okay.
Knock it down! Knock it down!
He is severely injured. Is that your turn,
yeah.
Ulrich?
You have some time before he gets.
That's my turn.
hit points.
Ildra.
Okay. First, I'm going to. First off, how's this guy looking in terms of health? Oh, he's not great. Okay. Yeah, let's do the same. Fly up and sunbeam him.
Can he pass? With advantage, I think he can. Yeah, but not by a whole lot. That's a little bit scary.
Wait, so did he pass?
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh wait, I can barely stunning strike him and he can fail. Oh god, this is great. Thank you, Josh.
And I will plop back down and activate my timeless aura. And that'll be my turn.
Rhea.
We channel divinity on our unconscious friend. Yes, I measured.
well,
Yes,
well,
I
I just it looks a lot longer
It
than I
does.
thought.
That's why I had to measure him. Like, am I? Okay. And
30
then,
feet is altogether more than you expect and never enough.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, that is very accurate. I'm mass healing wording again, though.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you, Rhea.
Got you.
Big preach.
Alrighty, we done.
with a legendary action. The lady is going to cast Guiding Bolt at Ulrich.
Hmm.
The audacity.
Just at first level or?
At 3rd level.
Ooh.
The audacity.
Ulrich does a 23 hit.
It hits.
You take 25 radiant damage.
Ooh.
And then it's her turn.
Bet you can't heal her friend.
She can't hurt you.
Oh.
Make
I
me a
had to
con
just open
save.
I had to open up my mouth, didn't I? And
He is
you know,
casting
You
harm.
learned.
oh, okay.
Please
Mhm.
save.
Ooh.
That does not pass.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
You are
I'm
taking
back down.
62 necrotic damage.
Oh! I'm alive! I'm
Ew.
alive!
It is your turn.
Okay. First off, I'm gonna start bullying the one that's weak. Like, cough, cough.
That does not hit.
Come on. Give me something.
Here
Yes.
you go.
Nice.
That will hit.
Con save, you little shit.
Does have advantage.
Advantage.
28 passes.
Uh.
Alright, well then, I'm also just gonna go over here and punch her.
That will hit. The big guy is going to use his reaction to attack you with Sentinel.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna sentinel him.
Sentinel,
Sentinel.
sentinel.
Osric
Fuck
can sentinel
yeah.
him too.
It is a chain.
This is like he sentinels me, all of a sudden she gets stabbed in the back.
Oh,
Like,
Keldon. Oh, boy.
Did he just get crit?
Oh,
Probably.
Let's have him
baby
re-roll that.
boy. Okay.
How scary would it have been?
How much death?
That was about 80 damage.
Oh!
But Keldon does a 31 hit.
yeah,
You're unconscious.
yeah, I figured.
Alright, well, that
Like
Josh.
5 health.
That will hit. Hold on. Killing it.
Oh, hey.
How would you like to kill it?
I basically say, not to my friend, but just fucking slash in half. And then as a shit, that was my reaction. Whoa!
Yeah, that was your reaction.
I can't destroy its soul now.
Oh, no.
No.
Wait, Josh, that is your reaction, right?
It is your reaction.
Damn
Not
it.
that it had a soul to begin with.
Meh.
As you cut it in half, its voice begins to fade, but it manages to say with its last bit of existence, "My solitude ends."
Cool, buddy.
Fuck
Is that your turn,
you.
Keldon? As we
Keldon's
all remember that
unconscious.
was Keldon's turn, I think.
Yeah.
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 A lot of things.
Yeah, is I
Elfric.
guess. Go on. I was just actually gonna ask you, can I use like a key point to just hit myself, but like as I fall, just slap
You're
myself in the
unconscious,
face?
no.
Meh.
Yeah. Hey, it could be a coma key point.
A coma key
What?
point.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Against the big lady, that will shield first, second one, no.
Oh.
It's
What
still
is she?
46 damage. 45
Nice.
damage.
Damn.
She's badly
Alf-
hurt.
Alfred's gonna cast Chill Touch, that way she can't heal herself. Let's go!
Oh.
Yes!
That's an additional 37 damage.
Assistance! Volley! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh!
20.
Wow.
Wow.
24,
Plus 14.
3 of them will hit.
38.
46, 48.
Actually, the last one doesn't hit because it still has disadvantage.
Oh.
But, the first one hits
Nah.
for 12.
Wait, but
Nice.
the skeleton's not in the ore though.
But she is.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was creatures that were in the ore that have that effect.
If I understand correctly from the spell, it's just if she's in the aura. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Damn, that's. I was like.
Holy
I was
Aura
like,
is a good spell.
Yeah,
It is.
apparently.
That's why I've used it on 3 creatures this campaign. Is that your turn, Alfric?
No, I am
That is
pleased
my
with
turn,
have
yes.
But I only get it once, so I'm safe.
Ozra will get up and go attack this lady. Can he get advantage? I think so. Yeah. Still just normal. That will hit.
Hey, I'm
Ooh.
quick.
A lot of damage. Let me fix that part though. So let me just roll that damage again. That
Just
is
enjoying my
25 damage.
Wait, hold on. What's the place like in between like the afterlife and stuff like that? Purgatory?
That
Yeah.
is a heavy crossbow.
His
That does
skeleton's
not
just
hit.
live in purgatory.
Bye.
Ulrich.
His new timeout's still on.
Banishment wasn't good enough, we're just gonna knock you unconscious.
Oh goodness. Evan is giving someone something meds. He's gonna be here in like 3 hours.
Yeah,
The
giving a
first
dog
one-
meds.
Will kill it.
Hey!
How do you kill it?
I basically slice her in half, and does she give a soul? I'm gonna break
No,
it.
she does not.
Eh.
Damn it! The ones the ones souls I want to just crush.
Why
They're not
are you
there. What
so
the
excited about this?
He wants to be a ginger and steal the souls from people, alright? Leave him be.
Yes, it's Ulrich and Ginger.
Confirmed.
hell? I'm soulless.
Hot in 4K right here.
Alright. Power down.
At least we can probably take a short rest with that Dark Star still up.
That lasts a minute.
Oh.
Can I heal the child? Lost buttons. There are buttons. Wake up, child.
Oh. Oh god damn it. Another turn order.
Huh?
I just saw the turn order pop up. I'm like, god.
Y'all need
damn
to
it.
chill out.
No!
Yeah.
It's the end of
y'all
the
need to chill
campaign. We're
out.
nervous.
We have no room for chill here.
We're on an enemy continent surrounded by demons, and some of us are low on health.
And
I
we're
have the
standing in
right to
front of
see
their
into
front door.
You're actually not surrounded by demons.
They're probably all at the portal or some shit.
The number of demons has been surprisingly lacking. You have been
What is it?
encountering demons by chance, but it is nowhere near the hordes that you came across when the demons first invaded.
Did we kill that many of them?
I think the
So,
no, I
otherwise,
think
that's
the
very
no.
weird.
Oh wait, that horned demon guy who's like we made that skeleton Elfric made a deal with. Probably took his armies. And just put
Atheron?
them out. Yeah,
As far as I was aware, he didn't have any armies. He was basically the intelligence officer.
They still had forces, as I recall.
Oh, yeah.
Also, we all have killed a lot of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
Nice.
they're,
what are we doing?
They're more. Yeah, their moral. Their morale's not that good.
What are we doing? Are we finding someplace to hide?
I don't think there's much places to hide. As I just point to the gray fields surrounding us.
Well,
That didn't
we
work
could
out so well for us the last
possibly
time.
hide someplace inside the Citadel to, repair ourselves.
Fair enough.
Yeah, my senior assistant would appreciate that.
As Ilja just kind of hides behind this wall waiting for the Dark Star to end.
Coden's just gonna start limping over.
Army moves.
You guys taking your 15-minute short rest?
I think so.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
we could probably do that
No.
out here.
Yeah, I will do that just so I can start using my key points to heal myself
Hit
mostly.
dice. Hit dice.
Because I
How
think
many?
myself and Orc and oh fuck, Osra needs it too. Okay, let's.
All the rest of us still have hit die as well.
Oh, yeah.
What's
So,
the hit die for a giant skeleton, Josh?
A
You look
D10
at
since it's large.
Well, not necessarily. You look at its health, but it is a D12. It has 10 of them.
Hey!
10 of them? Okay.
You see that next to its hit points in parentheses,
Why am I clicking on initiative?
that little
I don't know.
that little
Yeah.
formula there, the
Mhm.
dice are its hit dice.
Quality.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna heal myself almost and back with just my key points.
10 plus 11, 22
Oh, nice, Ozra.
plus 31 plus 42 plus 48,
Should be at max.
58. There's that.
Honestly, might as well just start using all the hit dice.
Yeah.
That's kind of my understanding, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saving my. I still have 13 hit dice I can use because the monk thing is just OP. I
Still
love
got 8,
just.
it's not bad.
Yeah, I love healing myself like that.
I think it's unfair.
But the monk ability to you.
I think that monk specifically is a little much.
I mean, you can use it on other people if you want. I think that at least somewhat counterbalances it.
Yeah.
I think it's just the fact that it scales so well for long adventures. Like
Mm-hmm.
we're taking a short rest, I'll spend them all, but like in combat, it's really not that much healing.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing, I'm gonna give you, Oric, I'm giving you 20 of those hit points that I rolled, so you can get 20 more health instead of rolling all your hit dice right now.
I have half of my hit dice left.
Same with
Uh,
Ozra.
Alfred has all of his hit dice.
Because I haven't hit you yet.
I know. And I'm
Hiding
afraid.
behind your wall of bones.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's called strategy.
Sure,
Sure,
buddy.
So, alright,
That's garbage.
yeah, luckily I still have 9 hit dice after this extra one. I'm back to full.
I got
Still
three
garbage.
got 3 spell slots. Let's go.
I get my channels back, let's go.
I've just got
20.
Sunburst. As far as high level slots go.
go.
I've still got my 5th level slots.
I'm hoarding my spell slots like a dragon does gold.
I felt that my
Also the
Sunbeam was
carding
needed
game.
there, so.
That was clutch.
Alright. As we head in to this keep, the stones are slick with an ever-present blood, and the walls are made of that ever-present dark green stone. You enter into a high-ceilinged tower with a tall obelisk in the middle, followed by, or flanked by, on the northwest, east, and south sides, 8 smaller obelisks. Floating above the big obelisk and 5 of the smaller ones are dark green crystals. They're about the size of your head. They look very similar to the one that the lady who you killed back on the mainland, the Portal Keeper, was using to teleport to all of you. There are doors to the east and to the west.
Hmm.
Are we supposed to be
me-
inside, or are we just
Yeah,
chilling
I'm
up
getting
here?
there. I'm getting
Okay,
there.
I wasn't sure. Sometimes we get stuck on
I
weird
forgot
maps.
the skeleton army, so I needed to upgrade them.
That's fair.
You mind if I just stack them for now and unstack them during combat?
Yeah,
Please
I'm
do.
moving. Alfred, you can move underneath me. That way you're in the back.
Okay. That's a lot of doors. A lot of choices.
Actually, it's not.
Hey, what's with this door? Is this gone?
Is not a door.
Okay, that's not a door.
I got a little carried away while designing this dungeon, and I was like, I don't think you guys can make it without, like, trying to take a long rest somewhere, and I wanted there to be the option that you guys didn't need to. So I cut a lot of the content from the Demon Castle.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Maybe not a lot. I cut maybe 20%.
Mm.
So these obelisks, the ones that are green, they're the ones of the people we killed.
Those are the ones with crystals hanging above them.
Hey, no touchy crystals. I don't want it to happen. Turn green.
The small obelisks are 20 feet tall. The big one is 80 feet tall.
Oh,
Ooh.
Let's just leave that alone.
Yeah.
we don't want something like that pig boy.
Can we knock it
from
over
Top
someone in
Force.
Alpha today?
Yeah.
Y'all could obliterate.
Oh, we
an
could
Alpha
obliterate
Oh,
an
we
Alpha
could,
snake.
but it would be
It would
hilarious.
be. It would take. Y'all could 1v1 now fish nays.
Always go left?
Sure.
No, right. We go right. The rule is always go right.
No, it
Pretty sure the
wasn't.
rules always go left, but it really doesn't matter. Just pick a direction.
It's always go
Right.
left.
Spot. Yeah,
Through the
spot.
walls.
Alright, on.
Oh, yeah.
We go up.
I
Oh,
I
yeah.
would like to go up.
through the walls
Yeah.
indeed. I'ma poke my head through.
Before we breach and clear, just like we're all getting
Boop.
ready.
Okay, it's a simple passageway. We can open this door.
Wait, should you check the other doors too?
I should. Eh.
I feel like we should probably be checking for traps.
Same
After as
thing.
you poke your head through this door,
Oh.
you hear a multitude of people clapping.
The fuck? So there's clapping this way.
Weird.
This is where we came from, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So clapping or no clapping?
Kill the clapping. They could be happy. We don't want the demons to be happy.
No
They're happy.
clapping.
Maybe they're distracted.
Yeah.
Then
You can
we
cast
The
continue
more we
left.
have to fight, the more resources we have to nuke Mataroth. Okay.
Exactly.
But what if Manaroth is the one like doing an opera or something? Like he's singing to them. Then we can just cast down. on him.
Mataroth be doing an opera.
I don't know. He could be some weird fuck.
I don't know. We're going left. And I'm gonna poke my
Let's
head
just-
through
let's
this door.
Just go left, please.
And bap. There we go. Okay.
Wait, or Ildra, you can just pop your head off on all these walls too to see what's behind them.
Yeah, except most of the time it's nothing. But there's
know.
another room, of course, on that end, and nothing that I can see except for a door to the left and a door straight ahead and an open door to the right.
Oh, that's not supposed to be that way. But
Oh.
the walls of this room are lined with identical decorative fountains. Each of them looks like a different demon that, spewing from its mouth, is issuing a small river of blood that gathers into the middle of the room, draining downwards in through a small grate.
Gotcha. This room's unsanitary too.
I think this whole place is.
Yeah. Let's go.
Open the door.
Oh,
Right, we've got 3 doors.
Check
always
the,
go left.
yeah, check the doors up. But I feel like he should be further north, right? Like,
I don't know.
why would
I'm just
like why would
stick my
why
head
would
through
the
this
king-
door. Bap. Okay, that's another hallway.
Another hallway. This one at the end has a small statue of Manaroth holding 3 decapitated elven heads.
Hmm.
Gross.
Spooky.
Extremely.
What's through this wall? Ah! Poke my head back in. Poke my head back in. That was a mistake.
Everyone roll for initiative.
What was it?
Bone devils. 3 that I could see.
Is Ozro with us? Like in this
Oh fuck.
group here?
Yeah, I would just assume Ozra is, even though because
Don't move him.
Just
Yeah.
Iltra just. I wonder what's through this door. That was a mistake.
I'd be
Mistakes were made.
Oh god.
If I can go first, all I'm gonna do is put the immovable rod in front of the door and block it. Like we're doing that later.
Rhea, it's your turn.
We'll just hold an action to Sacred Flame any devilly fools that come into view.
Keldon.
Alright, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I have a good feeling that it might be. Yeah. So I'm gonna go 5, 10. Oh, not like that. And I'm just gonna block the door with the immovable rod.
Okay. Rhea,
Yes?
And then move back.
is there
What?
2 of you? There is 2 of you. Why is there 2 of you?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's
I don't see
Ozra.
2 of me.
Well, it
I
was
think
from
it's the other map.
Okay.
Ozro's gonna come over there and prepare his action to attack, I guess.
We
Go
open the
I should ask which way the door opens.
Elfric, it's your turn.
But there's still a movable rod in the way, so it's gonna be difficult terrain for them to leave, or
It's
just
gonna
like,
be
Oh,
annoying,
right.
that's for certain.
Alfred.
Exactly.
Ethan?
yeah. Alfric
Yeah,
is going
yeah.
to prepare an action. Alfric's going to move here, prepare an action for Chill Touch. All the rest of the skeleton cheer squad is going to prepare their action for a volley, and the giant cheerleader is going to prepare his action for anything that gets close to block.
Ulrich.
Alright, I'm gonna right here. Because there's only 3 people clogging up the area, I'm just gonna prepare and I'll just blast for at the next enemy that I see.
Alright. The door opens inward.
Ah, fuck.
Attack!
I'm gonna
I feel sorry for. We'll go number 3.
Alright. Start with the skeletons. Against
we'll
number
start
3.
1, 2, 3.
Only
Come
the last
on.
one will hit for 10.
Oof.
Let's go, Alfric.
Seems
that
like
your
the
turn?
last skeleton has the best luck.
18.
Yep.
And Ulrich.
it's the same one they're hitting. Let's. Yeah. What?
That will hit. That will not hit. And that will also hit.
Did I draw him closer or not?
You can.
Why
Yeah, I'm drawing
though?
closer.
Alright.
Because why not?
Because I'm
Ozra
there.
will make 2 attacks against that guy. Does that guy have cover? Not enough. 2 attacks. That'll hit.
Nice,
And
nice.
that'll hit.
Hey!
9, 16, 29 for the first attack because I've made Ozra scary now. And then another 26. Then, using its hooked polearm, this creature's gonna try and snag Ildra.
Eh.
Hey, can I Sacred Flame it?
Oh, you two? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, you
Everyone
too.
prepared action.
Somebody. I knew I missed somebody. Failure.
Hey!
Hey.
This guy just got. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get them when he pokes his head through. And then just.
Walked into the meat grinder.
It's still gonna try and hook Ildra.
I tried, buddy.
Hildra does a 9 or 14 hit.
No.
Okay, he's bad.
Then he's gonna move there.
He's like, oh, I've been hurt.
I've been wounded.
Oh, look, another one.
Same story. Let's get Eldra.
Eh.
Eldra does a 19 or a 27 hit.
Both will hit. I'm not gonna shield.
Finally does an 18 hit.
Yeah.
You are being grappled. As he's
Joy.
gonna attempt to pull you into the room. You are taking 33 slashing damage. Make me a con save.
Con save. Eh.
Ew.
Ugh, I don't think you have inspiration.
You are now poisoned, taking an additional 14 piercing damage, plus another 15 poison damage.
Well,
Wow, I just hit Ildra for a whole lot.
that's.
Then let's just keep wailing on Ildra.
I am in pain.
I
Does
can
a
tell.
10 or 18 hit Ildra?
The 18 will hit.
And then another 10 does not. You're taking an additional 21 slashing damage.
Ow!
It's your turn. Run away.
Run away! Am I still grappled or anything?
Yes.
Okay.
In fact, you're grappled by both of them.
Oh, God.
Well, far step.
The good old fallback.
I do not like this situation. Peace.
Poof. And
Oh, hi,
then have number 3 make a dex save. As Ildra is very bloodied.
Failure for 14.
He's like, I am going to.
Rhea, it's your turn.
Autobots, roll
Oh
out.
my god, let's prayer bead cure wound Ildra, and then we'll sacred play number 3 again, because screw that guy.
Thank you.
Slightly garbage, but oh well.
Number 3,
Yes.
that has failed for 19.
Cookies.
Keldon.
This is gonna be fun. This is what we would do. I'm gonna go in, stab number 2 first.
That will hit for 14.
Go down and stab number 3.
That will hit for 13.
Then stab number 1. Or punch number 1, my bad.
That will hit for 10.
And then let's just. Alright, so that's all my. And. Wait. That. And a third.
Osro's turn. Let's just go destroy that guy. Oh, golly, my luck with
Oof.
Osro is terrible. That is enough to kill it, though.
Oh, hey.
Why is he only dealing extra? Oh, my bad. My bad.
Meh.
Sorry.
Helfric.
5, 10. Haha!
Ha ha ha!
Hey!
Nice.
Yo ho ho ho!
Well, even with half cover, that still hits for 20.
Okay, now I need to figure out the skeleton scenario.
Hold their action to fire anything that wants to come out and play.
Yeah,
It's closed off. They can't go anywhere.
my skeletons are going to hold their reaction to shoot anything that's within the line of sight here.
Alright. Ulrich.
I'm right there. Look at number 2. Fuck you.
Meh.
Give me a second.
Yeah, that'll hit number 2, killing it.
Alright, then look at number 1. Let me... You know what? Josh, I'm a Shadow on Soul.
Pointlessly, but okay.
It's
Yeah.
He just wants to scare
We're
number
purging
one.
the multiverse, one soul at a time.
Does that
I
hit?
made a huge mistake. These guys, yeah, they're like, we're gonna get them. Look at
That
them."
will hit. That will not hit, as it bounces off of its bony armor.
Alright. So... Right there, that's my turn.
If I'm going to die, I'll die standing!
Bitch!
Not Jerry, no.
He's going to use his full arm twice, and then sting on Ulrich. Make it a decent last stand as a 25, 20, and 27 hit.
Ooh.
Hey,
They all hit. Let's go.
You're taking 29 piercing damage. Make it 38. Make me a con save.
Mm.
Slavoj.
And me.
You have passed the save. You take 38 piercing damage and 19 poison damage.
Ow.
Jesus.
Ildra.
Okay. Let's just, like, pop over here so I can see the bitch. And Sacred Flame. Not great.
Well, 12.
And then poof, back to Rhea.
Coward!
Right, I got him. Don't worry, Rhea. He's mine.
Rhea, it's your
I
turn.
wasn't gonna shoot him anyway, but okay.
Eh.
We'll come down a bit and we'll split a channel divinity between Ulrich and Ildra, so put 40 on Ulrich and 35 on Ildra.
Thank you.
You're
Gotcha.
theoretically less important.
We need the front lines.
I mean, the front lines is more likely to get hit, so like.
Yeah. I understand.
Triage. I'm done. Also, Ildra's got way more healing capacity for themselves.
Keldon.
10, 15.
I mean, I just have healing capacity. It's like, it's normal healing compared to your...
In case any of my attacks
Terrifying
miss,
healing.
I'm gonna let Osro
Yes,
get the
but it's
advantage.
better than Ulrich's.
Oh yeah,
I don't
true.
know if I
Is my
could
point.
miss, but if not, does that hit?
Yeah.
Does that hit?
Ooh. What is that?
Oh,
What is that?
Don't worry about it.
I worry about it!
What? What are we not
What?
worrying about?
Did you not
That's
see it?
additional
I did
20
not.
damage.
Okay.
It's still
I was
alive.
looking away.
It is still alive. This thing has not been hurt
I will
all
say
that much.
nothing.
I
I'm
heard
now
it. I
scared.
threw a punch at it.
You hit it once. That's it. That will not hit.
Oof.
Well, Osro's gonna get all that sweet advantage now.
Indeed.
Indeed. That is, sir.
I know.
Woo!
Stop micromanaging.
Okay.
So that is 24 damage. And then an additional 31 damage. I might have to give the next BBEG 40,000 hit points. I live for glory! The last one says, Elfric, it's your turn.
Die a fool.
Is it any critical condition?
Oh, yeah.
How
Hello.
long am I poisoned for?
1 hour.
Ugh.
Don't worry. Here, I'll cure you in a second. Just give me a second. To get over.
That does not hit.
Rep. Well, I have 2 people with Sentinel if it tries to go after me, so I'm good.
But we also
1.
have one.
One.
Kobe.
That will not hit.
Fuck. How about
Two skeletons.
two skeletons?
Alfred resurrected a bunch of kobold skeletons. Would they have pack tactics?
No!
Yeah, that was immediate.
Heck no, that won't hit either.
How about
skeletons?
3 skeletons?
Oh my god.
Oh, a skeleton.
How about 3 skeletons?
That'll kill it.
Look at
raises
there.
up his-
Alfred is
He
there. just-
raises up his pole arm and says, "For glory!" as he's just shot between the eyes.
And shattered.
Uh-oh.
Pointlessly again.
You just see Alfred just shit. Next. Boom.
And
Next.
all of you are now standing in knee-deep blood.
Like, has the room stopped draining?
This room is separate from this room.
Oh.
It was just filled, and as you had come in, all of the bone devils were basically bathing themselves in this blood.
Oh,
Gross.
so we just killed the mother and just taking a sauna break. Or just
Oh,
in
yeah.
The pool. We just
Oh, yeah.
went into
Gross.
The pool, just
I'm just gonna pop a cure wounds on myself at
No, no,
4th
no, no,
level.
No,
No?
no. Come on, first. No, first. I'm just gonna use a key point. Use some healing, and then also cures poison. A poison condition.
Oh,
so.
nice.
13 healing points.
Yay.
Party has so much healing, I love it.
Josh does not.
I don't think I need to heal myself. I'm
Josh
fine.
used to throw ridiculous BS at us.
Yeah, this is all the more reason for him to throw like those two constructs at us. He knew we can handle it. Anything else we need to worry about?
Or just the essence of, but did we die?
I
On the inside,
think
maybe.
we're fine.
The
We
inside.
we go to the hallway.
I guess.
Sure. Let's go.
I must stick my head through the wall instead of the door so it's less inconspicuous. Okay, poke my head back in.
Are there
Pull
friends?
again.
Eldra, make me a stealth check.
There was something.
I feel like I need to give you my boots of elven kind at this
I
point.
have boots of
Honestly,
elven kind.
15, because this isn't for
Oh, yeah.
against being heard.
So there was a dude, presumably riding on top of something. He was a
just
ways
wanna make
down
it
the
clear-
hallway, but
Yeah. I just want to make it clear, Josh, that I did grab the removal rod since combat.
Oh.
ended.
Evan!
hey,
You're scary now!
he was like this way or some shit.
Uh-oh.
No, you're scary.
Good
Yeah.
thing
You're
you.
scary.
You got more damage.
You're a
Like,
fucking
You have a
badass,
better
Evan.
weapon. Yeah, you have a better weapon. You like are doing like 20 damage minimum on each attack.
The Halibros shall live on and be the best fucking damage dealers in the realm.
I can't even imagine how stupid our combats are gonna get later on.
Oh.
Like, you take 80 damage. Okay, you know, it's just like
Just-
Sunday.
Nah, I'm fine.
Just but a flesh wound.
And that's his first attack. Oh, well, I mean,
Oh,
that's
shit.
not great, but whatever.
Like, not ideal. Like, I don't appreciate it, but you know, we're fine.
You have minorly inconvenienced.
How dare you dent my armor? You know how much this costs? More than your life right now. That's what happened.
No, the
Yeah,
real
but
question
definitely costs more than its
is,
life.
was I seen?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
As a big glob of green goo was launched in your direction as you pulled your head back.
Rip.
Combat incoming.
Cool.
There's some kind of gloopy thing behind that door, and I don't like it.
You
Oh, no,
hear
we're
a
fighting
very
a slime.
shrill female voice and say, "Come out here and face the Eradicator!"
Oh, same wavelength as us. Good to know.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Good.
I'm not going first.
You cowards!
Josh, is this door open inward or outwards? Just judging by the hinge.
Inward towards you.
Alright, I'm just gonna put the immovable rod right there in this pocket.
I feel like we should go fight her before she summons reinforcements.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want me to go get her?
I'm pretty sure she's just like pretty close there anyway. So.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Roll
just.
initiative?
This is preemptively. This is not me saying roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you guys to make your decision.
Yeah, but just go kill her.
We should go kill her.
Where did Oscar
Let's
disappear
go.
to again?
I don't know. He's probably under a
Others in the back
skeleton or
room.
something.
No, he's down here.
Oh.
Oh yes, okay.
We're waiting for
Where
Evan to
we're
get
missing.
in.
Oh, really? I mean, okay.
Get in here, boy!
You?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Get your
Hey.
ass in.
Hey, I had to give my dog her meds.
Hmm.
No, and I understand. We made several jokes about you were going to be gone for another 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're having to give my cat's medicine. That was fun.
Oof.
Thankfully,
To be
my
fair,
cat loves hot dogs.
We had to give her liquid medicine, so
Oh no.
it's not too
Yeah.
bad if you've got 2 people.
Give me your neck.
Give me your neck.
Yeah, I
Stop
found,
wiggling.
found a way of how to immobilize my dog. It's just press down on the middle of her back. She'll get once she sits, just sit on top of her, and then give her the liquid.
I'm just gonna say this.
It's kind of us, just one of them just like sandwich hugs the cat, and the other one just kind of forces their jaw open.
Aw.
It's not fun, but it doesn't take that long.
Yeah.
That's my mom and them.
So Josh, are we just hearing the applause still going on? Like, is it very loud and like?
You can hear it from here.
You can hear it from here. Okay.
You
so,
cannot.
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 I could only hear it once I poked my head through that door.
Okay.
Also, I'm real sorry. I've been a little scatterbrained today because of sickness.
It's all good.
Mood.
I
Everyone's been
removed
sick.
2 doors incorrectly.
Okay.
There are 2 more over here. They have stairs that lead down.
Oh. Hmm. Meh.
Would the demon lord like to be in the basement or on the roof?
I don't know, I'm not a demon lord.
Josh, what would the demon lord like?
I don't know. I'm
How
not
would we
a
know? We've never met
bitch.
him.
Meh.
Well, he's kind of fat. Like, is that blood demon that we've been finding the demon lord?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. So he's very fat. They might like cool places, so therefore basement.
On this
Zane,
episode,
stop.
Kel did
Zane,
fat shames
stop
the demon
describing
lord.
me. Stop describing me, Zane. Stop describing me.
I didn't even mean to. I was just.
That's fine. Yeah, fat guy loves cold areas. Yep, that is me.
All right, Michael, get in the head of the demon lord, please.
Ay, ay, ay.
I feel like the demon lord kind of wants a hot pocket right now.
That's just the
You know-
lead
you know-
talking, Michael.
Okay, we
M-
fill the
maybe
hot
the
pocket
demon
with
lord-
holy water and give it to him.
Maybe
I
the demon
almost-
lord
I
would have been
almost went up my
smarter
nose.
and not take. Maybe the demon lord would have been smarter and not take 600 milligrams of edibles.
I mean,
First off,
I thought
Ethan,
it would've
it is wearing. It is wearing off now.
I'm just gonna
Weird.
say the size on based on the size of
24,
based on the size
27.
of that based on the size of that demon lord, I'm pretty sure 600 milligrams won't do jack shit to him.
No.
The demon lord
Like you-
equivalent of 600 milligrams.
So basically, just like
600
a whole,
kilograms.
Yeah.
or a whole fucking metric fuck ton of just pot.
We just walk out the back door and we see Mandaron just munching through an entire field of weed. Okay.
Kind of pothead.
I mean, we're not judging, but dude.
But no, we just.
You
I
know,
love
usually-
is that there is a demon lord that would do that.
Wait, which demon lord?
We've been invaded by that guy. He sounds
She's
chill.
the demon lord of funguses and
Oh,
psychedelics.
Zuggetmoy?
Oh,
Oh, why couldn't she have invaded? That would like her and Addie would have had a great time.
That's why. Because she's not all that threatening, and she's actually rather passive and lore. I'm not sure she exists in my canon.
Understandable.
She should. No, we should retcon that. Just let her exist, just so. Addie
Anyways,
can have
what are you
those-
guys doing?
I think
Fight.
we're
Fucking them
gonna
up.
go kill the person.
Alright, everyone reroll initiative.
Alrighty.
Don't forget your bonuses.
Yee. Oh, that's
good
garbage.
No.
Where
the
the
bonuses.
fuck?
I'm 14, please. Stop! Stop!
That really is garbage.
Oh, there it is.
You know, how did they get better than you?
No, what?
It's a good thing we have the bonus because none of us
Yeah.
rolled above 10.
Yeah. I told you this night's not our favor. Michael used all of our good luck yesterday with his 11 nat 20.
How did all of you roll so poorly?
Yeah, Ozzer got an 11.
That's good.
Keldon.
Not though.
Open
What?
sesame.
Why the fuck are you opening up new tabs? Patchy, what did you press?
Then okay.
Ah.
Okay, I got enough movement. Bring me up here. And let's go stab the mount.
By the way, this is a gnome with green rocky protrusions all around her body, focused around her joints.
That's right.
She has bright red hair and is riding on top of a giant goat skull-shaped cannon.
Hell yeah.
I like the chick style.
She's certainly interesting. Ooh,
Oh,
boy.
yes.
Looks like the battery ram from Lord of the Rings.
A little bit.
Alright, and I'm
That will
gonna
not hit.
I'll attack her once.
That will hit.
And I'm gonna attack her again with a punch.
Alright.
That probably won't hit.
Nope.
Alright, let's just use one more key point and punch her good.
That will hit.
10 feet off, or 10 feet other way.
She cannot be
Rock.
forcibly dismounted.
Damn it!
Sad.
Nothing
Alright.
about it.
Oh, okay, then...
Josh,
Uh-oh.
do you have
Yeah.
combat music on?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Because
okay.
It's basically
Turn
my
over.
comedic relief for the session.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to get that. I need to get comedic relief vital music. Is that your turn?
No.
She is going to hold her action to cast a certain spell.
Guys, she's casting a spell!
Gotcha, I won't go in there.
Eldra.
Does it
Let's
have
see.
fire and ball in the name of it?
No,
No
it
idea.
has the words plane and shift.
Oh,
Not
I
again.
can't tell if you're joking.
No.
10, 15.
And since she's holding her action, you can't counter it.
God.
Rolled an action to counter it.
Eh. Let's...
Alright.
Like, I can see the edge here. Can I Sacred Flame?
Yep.
Hiya!
Okay,
Yes,
so
-1, it cannot pass.
Nice. That'll be my
here's what
turn.
we do. Here's what we do. We wait 30 minutes for her to finish casting plane shift.
With tiny little legs, the cannon lumbers forward, and she moves to cast plane shift on Kelvin.
Oh shit, he wasn't joking.
I wasn't joking.
Why did
Oh.
you think he was joking?
I don't
Hi,
know!
guys!
I can't cast
I'll go fight our things!
I gotta go rescue.
Oh no.
Oh,
You're
that
gonna
would...
hit you first.
That would probably... No, that would probably motivate...
Josh is
We're on-
silent. Josh is too silent.
No, plane shift doesn't come with an attack roll attached to it,
That's
so
it.
I gotta find something that has an attack roll.
Oh.
Kelvin
Jones
doesn't.
is
I-
A 19 does
What?
not hit.
Ah,
Oh,
Ha!
22
Yes.
by AC. I just slap her head out way like, no, rude.
No, bitch.
we've seen this
Bad.
before.
I'm pretty sure Keldon is
they
familiar
die
with this
by smashing. As have you ever seen those little kitty those little playground things
Oh,
that
it's
are
like the
rocking horses?
Yeah, rock
Basically, that's what this thing
Oh my
does,
God.
just to smack you in the face. Does a 28 hit?
Oh, fuck yeah.
A 19 doesn't hit. You take
No.
28 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Whoa.
I hit my cranium.
Ozro, are
Okay.
you ready to play?
Yeah, I'm on.
After this combat, we'll take 5.
Gotcha.
Okay, so where is she? Right here?
She
further-
is
further right.
further inside.
Somewhere over there.
She's right
You'll
here.
see her
Okay.
when you get in.
So she already did her action, correct?
Yes. She has
Okay.
nothing to know. She tried to plane shift me.
Then
Extremely rude.
I'm pretty sure Keldon's familiar with the movements for plane shift, so he's like, "Oh no, plane shift!"
oh wow, give me my
Meh.
fucking character sheet real quick.
I mean, people have tried it to Keldon several times.
Yeah. At this point, Keldon's just familiar with it. He's like, "All right, I expect this now."
Not again!
Alright. Oh wow, looks like I failed it. I succeeded on a death save. Okay. And
You're fine.
where's the
How's
where's my
two encounters go?
where's my Ashbury?
Oh, I just kind of made your Sunblade into it. I didn't rename it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And what?
Who's that on?
I'll target the girl.
That will hit. For
Oh,
what?
I need stone, wasn't
It is 23 damage.
Second.
That will barely hit. Remember, you don't have the
6.
Ion Stone anymore.
Shit, I didn't know. Well, then.
28 damage. She is severely injured.
Yeah.
She
Right.
is but a humble warlock. Rhea.
But a floor. Let's come poke our head out and see what's going on out here. We'll just say play with the chick.
Another deck save.
Yes.
She has failed.
Okay.
Nice.
Burn.
Oh, sorry.
As she is engulfed in flames, she falls off with a thunk, screaming, "Oh, I am defeated!"
It's
What you get for trying to plane shift the child!
You
Shoot!
can't see her.
meh.
Damn it. Is that your turn, Rhea?
Yeah.
The cannon still seems angry.
Hmm.
Can we ride the cannon? Just like
Electric
use
is
that
your
into battle.
Lord.
I want to imagine Osbro in the back of this, like as it hits something, he hits him too.
It's
I'm gonna say something that might irritate Josh. It's gonna be me, like one of the dwarves in Battle of the Five Armies, where they're on the goat with the fucking crossbow, the automatic
Yes.
crossbow.
Yes. That's your turn? You're not doing anything?
Prepare all the actions.
Ulrich.
Alright. What? Stop. Okay. Alright. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go right there. I'm gonna do a few Eldritch Blasts at it. Was that it?
That does it.
Okay.
That does not. But the second one does. Is that your turn?
That is my turn because I cannot pull it 10 feet closer to me. It's my
Keldon.
turn.
I'm gonna run around up the wall or on the side of the wall. Get
This
over
thing
here.
is taking up the whole hallway.
That's
Like even the ceiling.
It's 10 feet by 10 feet, and the hallway is 10 feet by 10 feet, so yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. That's why I need to figure it out. All right, stab,
That will hit.
stab,
That will not.
punch.
I really want you to break your knuckles, but that's not how D&D works.
Yeah, no,
You literally
have-
just punched a cannon.
yeah, and I'm punching it 5 feet back too. Yeah.
Understood. Is that your turn?
And I'm just gonna just run on the wall behind or
My
or
God,
over or.
4 11s, I just realized.
Eldra.
okay. Just because I'm curious, let's scoot over here and launch a firebolt at it.
That does not hit.
Sad. Okay, that's my
It
turn.
ricochets. The thing lumbers forward. And then lets loose a spew of gas.
Oh dear.
Josh, I can see it.
Good for you, bud.
Prepared action.
You and your skeleton can make an attack against one skeleton can make an attack against it.
Okay.
It has 3/4 cover. That does not hit.
20. Yeah, 20.
That does not
No.
hit. Can
Alright.
the frontliners make me con saves as you are being spewed with acid?
Ooh.
Oh.
Gross.
Oh wait, +6 because of Osro, so
Oh shit. 16.
30.
Plus 5 or 6?
It's
29 or 30, so I think that's gonna pass, unless somehow Josh wants to be not.
We're not
pass.
talking about you right now.
+4. To saves.
Everyone who has rolled below a 19 has taken 45 acid damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
So,
Osro, it is your turn.
I
I
shall
am-
attack it.
Whittling you guys down.
What?
That'll hit for 19. That'll hit for
13.
not 19 actually. That was 28, so an additional 9. I'm not used to counting the little number in the corner. So
So 13 to 21.
21. Well done, Rhea.
How badly are we hurt? Everyone's clipping into the wall.
83 out of 133.
121 out of 142.
I'm fine.
I'm good. I'm alright for now.
You'll live. Feels like we're playing the big boy.
It cannot pass.
Hey, get out of here.
It is 23 radiant damage.
Well,
Alfred?
I'm gonna move away from the door a little bit.
Clear the door.
Hello. Doop. That's that damage.
That will hit for 12.
And then... Bam. Alright. Okay. No, I don't want the giant skeleton. I just want the little skeletons. There we go.
Josh,
They're going
he's having the
to-
same problem as I did Friday.
They're gonna file through as well, and I'll fix them accordingly. Bam. And then he can't get through. 4 skeletons are attacking. The thing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
One of those will hit for 14.
Cool.
That
That is the end of my turn.
Ulrich.
Know what's gonna happen, Josh?
Yeah,
Hack and slash, baby.
that does
Hack
not
and
hit
slash.
as it bounces. That does not hit as it bounces.
What item am I attuned to?
That's my turn.
Keldon.
Speaking of the third
I'm
slot.
gonna run on top of the wall, be in the same above, or you know, the space right above on the side of the wall, just smacking the thing. Because monks can do that, and I love it. Ninja,
That will hit for 17. Not bad.
ninja,
That will not hit.
ninja.
That will hit for 8.
5 feet back.
It is in critical condition.
Nice.
And I'll stay back. So imagine that, it's like hop, 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 slice, slice, punch.
Eldra.
Oh, good.
Okay, pop my head in and Sacred Flame.
It cannot pass.
Poke back in. I don't want nothing to do with that.
Does it recharge its breath? Badness, it does not. So it goes back there.
I'm gonna take opportunity attacks.
Well, it wasn't there in the first place. That was an accident.
Okay.
Then we shoot twice.
Is this a
Once
missile?
against both of them. Ozro and Ulrich does a 23 hit.
Yes.
Ozro, you take 16. Ulrich, you take 31 acid damage.
Ugh.
Wait, Josh, I have a question. Are those technically considered missiles?
Not targeted
We're
at
not
you.
targeting
I
you.
know, I know,
Targeted
I
at you,
know,
and it's not gonna matter.
I know. I was
It
just
has
curious.
15 hit points.
This happened in last session too.
Ozero, it's your turn.
All right, to attacks. So I hate this puke blaster.
Just hit it once.
What? Nope.
Oof.
Just hit it once.
There you go.
That will destroy it with a clang and a clash. Can the frontliners make me dex saves?
Oof.
Oh my god.
It explodes.
I gotta have evasion. Let's go.
17.
Evasion.
Everyone who rolls below a 15 has failed, taking 29 acid damage, or half as much on a success.
Half as much. And another. Yeah, it's like. Of evasion.
Yes, I know, Zane. You don't have to announce it every time.
No,
You
I
handle
just
you.
want- Yeah, just making sure. Like.
You know how your character works. Just let you handle you.
What was the damage again?
29,
Half.
or half
Okay,
on a
so
success. I was about to say
okay.
it's Rhea, it's your turn, but wait, no more combat.
We don't need
Don't move
turns.
quite yet. I'm just setting your turns again. Is that everyone? Why are there double?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
We fight the demon lord, but there's two of us.
The demon!
Could you imagine?
That'll be fun.
All right, that is the end of combat.
All right.
Our powers have doubled
Long
since
hallway. One door at the end.
How
Oh,
hurt
yeah,
are we?
wait,
Do we
oh.
need healing?
Eh.
Y'all keep
I
standing
mean-
on top of each other and walking into walls.
I wouldn't mind
I'm at
healing.
I'm at
no,
99 out of 174.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 80,
Healing
130.
isn't a bad idea.
Healing is not a bad idea.
Yes,
Good.
Patchy. It's the smell of 3 other dogs.
Like, we could still consider a long rest at some point during this dungeon.
We
I
want to
don't
take 10
think-
minutes to do prayer of healing.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Cookies.
Nice. Because, like, if we do take a long rest in this dungeon and we actually pull it off, then we can have all of our super spells for Manaroth.
If we pull it off.
I think we probably have to clear out more before that.
Also, Josh,
Let's hit Ulrich
what-
with the cure wounds as well. Does not look so good.
oh yeah, you don't look good.
I'm
Have you considered
fine.
not taking damage?
Have you considered stop?
Have you considered? Stop it.
Well, let's take
Stop
5
it.
minutes. Go.
Get
Okay.
help.
And Josh, when you come back, I have a question for you.
Oh, wait. Are we taking a short break?
Yes.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
5 minutes.
have returned. Am I the only one who has returned?
I'm here, but I'm munching on a cookie.
Hmm.
I have pudding.
Quality.
I've been back. I just can't use the restroom at this moment because the person decided to just take a shower while listening to music. So we'll probably need a break a little bit later.
Also, when I was in here, what item did I unattune to? Because
I don't know.
adamant.
Oh, it's the
Adamant-
Ion Stone. The Ion Stone.
Okay, because adamantine and boots of Alvin are attunements.
Yeah,
That's what I was wondering.
like he got rid of the Ion Stone for you and made your sword or halberd a little bit stronger. So that's why you've been doing a little bit more damage.
But I
I
like
don't know
that
if it
stone.
counts as, I don't know if that counts as another attunement slot though. You'd have to ask.
I don't think so. So technically, by that luck, you can probably attune to something else.
I'm back.
Hello.
Evan has question.
Josh.
Yeah?
So I got the Ashbringer in exchange for the Ion Stone?
The Ashbringer became, or the Iron
Oh.
Stone became the Ashbringer.
I got one free attunement slot now.
What are you gonna use it on?
I don't know.
Oh,
there's
you
nothing
could've-
I have.
You could have gotten the Demon Lord Greatsword and used that.
It only works on fiends. I'm not a fiend.
Could have sworn I kidded everybody out.
Yeah.
I guess
You want to give him a rare
I'm
item,
assuming
Josh?
his halberd is also an attunement slot. So like, is the halberd plus the weird holy weapon stuff 2 attunement slots or just 1?
A one.
So yeah,
So
you
yeah,
got
yeah.
an empty one.
You were kitted out and then you lost one. And said you got like permanent holy weapon plus some other BS.
Okay, I understand now.
Oh,
Rare item.
I
Rare
forgot.
item. Just kidding. Don't spite me.
The sheer
Really
fear.
pushing-
Just, I'm kidding.
Really
Don't smite me.
You're pushing your boundaries tonight, Zane.
I know. When do I not, Josh? We know I always push the boundaries of just logic and reason.
You need to
Let's
stop
go.
pushing.
You throw the boundaries of logic and reason out the window sometimes.
Like throwing
So-
a stone into orbit.
It wouldn't work. We've been over
not
this.
appropriate to overstep boundaries.
Man, why is the... I'm looking at the dancing sword. Why does the dancing sword suck so much?
I don't know.
Should be so much
Well,
better
someone needs to
than it
teach you to dance.
is. Cool idea.
Evan.
Well,
It's a terrible dancer.
Shut up.
so what I found out is pudding plus donut is good.
Jeez, that sounds like
Bruh.
diabetes.
Oh,
I mean,
That's how you get it.
That's
how
the
you get it
basis of
Danish.
cream-filled donuts.
Yeah, it's a Danish.
You're not wrong.
I'm not so sure that cream-filled donuts count as like pudding. Pudding's thick.
I mean...
Cream-filled donuts are not that thick.
It's the same like kind of texture.
That's true.
Hey guys, you want to see something adorable?
Yes.
Sure.
Did a baby.
Right. Yeah, it's my nephew.
The
It's
adorable.
fine.
Man, you love that little dude. I'm not
I
saying
do.
it's wrong.
Oh.
Man, babies are ugly.
That is indeed a child.
True.
He looks cute, but
He-
stupid.
That he is a chunky baby. I'm gonna be honest. Like
He
when
does-
I was
he looks very healthy.
yeah, like when I was holding him. After holding him for 30 minutes, my arm was like so sore from just like I had to extend. I'm like it's like a miniature workout with him. Like he's a good like maybe. I was about to say 20 pounds, but I think he might be 20
Jeez.
pounds.
Maybe 6.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a
he's-
chunky baby.
He is chunky. He's adorable though. Like, he
Sounds
finally
red.
learned to get his head up.
Oh, critical roll. Go away. Nobody likes it.
Nobody
What?
likes you.
I'm browsing through magic items to see if I can have a random special gift for Ozra.
Hey.
I hear
Free natural
cursed.
20s.
A cursed item.
A cursed item.
Yeah.
Oh, I can give Ozro the thing that Evan always wanted. Never mind.
Huh?
We'll see about this in the future.
Hmm.
Mm.
What item?
Oh.
Giving horseshoes of haste
Not
to
that one.
Azra.
From a long time ago at this point.
Hmm.
I'm so curious.
Of Vorpal sword.
Not that one. Similar era.
Ah, okay.
Beheaded the demon lord.
It was during the exploratory era of our group.
Okay.
We all good?
I think
Michael?
so.
Blade?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Good.
All right.
Let's
I mean-
go.
Wait, Ethan, I haven't heard you in a bit.
Yeah.
Ethan?
I'm.
Well, he
Is
can
Mike
double.
Ethan, you're muted. You're muted.
No, I'm not.
There
Okay.
you go.
Okay. We
I was
good?
about to pull as I was about
No.
to pull in
I'm
as
never
death.
good.
All right, we're going.
Cool.
You're not good, but are you ready?
Are we ever ready?
I mean, no, but are you ready enough?
Okay.
Huh.
So
Stop being a bitch.
we've got this door.
Stop racing ahead.
There was nothing
Hey,
down the
Ethan.
hallway. So
I
I'm
guess, yeah, door.
gingerly
Not the
poke
door,
my
not-
head
not the
through.
door, not the door.
This room is a gallery of different statues of Manoroth, all of them standing 20 feet tall, each of them holding the heads of different creatures with blood dripping from the necks in an artificial manner, in very grisly fashion. There are 5 of them arrayed through this hall. You hear the sound of clapping.
Hmm.
We just go back and go
We're
down
gonna have to
those
investigate the
stairs?
clapping, aren't we?
Probably.
Do you think that Manaloth is just constantly clapping until we get there?
Just imagine he's like, "You'll
Okay,
be
we
here
go take a
soon."
nap and he'll drop dead of exhaustion eventually.
And then the
That's
clapping stops.
crossed out.
What?
So I was right. I was right.
Mm.
Poke my head through again out of curiosity.
Ow.
The clapping does not restart. As much as I want to recreate the scene from SpongeBob.
On the freaking
Okay.
bus.
Let's just open this door and continue on our way.
Wait, should we just go around though? Just like
To where?
There is no more around.
and go back the way we came though.
The clapping was also on the other side.
I just don't like these statues.
I don't like
I-
this place, Keldon.
Well,
Yeah, it's
what
not as bad
about-
as the place I used to live in. But
What
it's-
about
That's
if we?
Really?
I don't know.
What
I
about
feel
if we
like
clap
this
in
this is marginally worse than anything that an Uberok could have ever done.
I mean, he did have a pile of children in a corner that were just dead. So
What if we clap in a certain manner? And then,
No, we do not make
uh,
ourselves known.
Oh, okay. Because Ozro's about to do the do 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 in clapping rhythm.
oh no, it's like after like the do 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 do.
And then see if they
as they open the
respond.
doors. They're gonna break down the doors and things like that.
Okay,
We don't
we've
even know
got
where the
3
are.
doors.
Which one? Do we know which one the clapping? Oh wait, no, the clapping's got. Never mind.
Clapping came from here? Gotcha.
Clapping restarts.
I'm so confused.
Is it like a
swear
singular
it's an
person
opera.
clapping?
No,
Or
it
is it like an
is
audience?
6, 7 times 3, 4, 5, 6.
No.
I'm just gonna lock that door with the. with the
It's approximately 87 people
Okay.
clapping.
Uh,
This
Yeah,
would
no,
have been
Josh,
mad. Maggie would have been so happy with all the fireball.
Yeah. Oh, Josh,
Flint,
does this
yeah.
door
Flint.
look like it opens inward, like toward us?
The pocket door.
I don't know what that means.
When they
It's a door.
slide.
hmm.
It's
Into
a
the
door in a
walls.
pocket.
Damn,
Why
then
don't
that,
we investigate the ones that don't have the many people clapping?
yeah.
We may have to
Yeah.
go there eventually, but we can at least make sure we don't get
Yeah,
flanked
check-
in the
Check,
process.
check wall through wall before door.
That's a better idea.
Icky.
Just kind of poke through the wall.
I
Poke
love
back
this
in.
ability.
Okay, I only see stairs.
Live at
Going up
Apollo
or going
Theater.
down.
Poke through here? Eh. Okay, that just leads back into the main room.
Were the stairs going up or down, Ildra?
Those are non-existent.
Oh, those are the non-existent stairs. Gotcha.
The stairs are down here.
Okay.
The stairs are down where?
Down here.
Where is down here?
No, pinging on GM. I hate that. I hate that. That's a thing.
Yeah,
Why would I want to ping to myself? I guess
no.
if you were
right over here.
there is such a thing as co-DMing, I guess.
Yeah.
The Ritz.
Alright, guys, be close to me because the last time I checked a room of this structure, there were bone devils inside.
We hear in the distance live at Apollo Theater. It's Matterall.
Just gingerly poke my head through. Oh good, there's nothing
Yes.
in there.
Yes, Patchy, I missed trying to smack
This
your
room
paws on the
looks like
desk.
it is a storage room, and is currently the only room that you have found that is not covered with blood on the floor. There are many metal boxes that line stone shelves around the whole area, the whole edge of this area.
So guys, if we wanted to take a nap, here might be the place to do it.
Hear me out, guys. You just piled the boxes in front of that door with all those creatures.
I kind of want to know what's in all the boxes.
Do we want to know what's in the boxes?
Maybe.
Just
Yeah.
imagine, come on,
Beheads.
just or
Might not
better
be.
yet, it could be those weird glowing ball things. We can just throw them in there and just like watch the
We
explosions
just
happen.
nuke this entire castle.
Put it on the foundations and then throw. a
Imagine
ball.
the chain reaction.
Like,
It's just
With
wild
this door, does
fire
it sound
Game
like the
Thrones
clapping is coming
style.
from right behind this door, or like, is it?
Right behind it.
Okay. I'm not looking through there.
Go
For
see what's in the weird
vendetta
boxes.
explosion,
Curious.
you know?
Yeah. Let's open up the storage room.
Never know. It might be useful. How big are these boxes, by the way?
About 5 feet deep. They seem really, or 5 feet wide, 10 feet long-ish, and about 3 feet deep each.
Hmm.
That's a big box. I'll open the one that's closest to me, I guess? Or try to?
Can you roll me a d6?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
No.
It's a mimic.
There is a suit of armor in here that looks like it has been made to match Ulrich exactly.
Alright.
I look over into the box. The fuck's going on here?
I don't know.
Wait, like,
Yeah.
the armor looks like Ulrich's armor?
It looks exactly like Ulrich's armor.
Open this box.
What the fuck?
Roll me another d6, re-rolling on 1.
Heh. Ha!
What was that?
Man,
find
it's a
this-
good thing we're not rolling for random encounters.
You find a suit of robes that look exactly like Yildra's.
Oh.
What
that's
the
not
fuck?
creepy.
I don't know.
That's not creepy.
They're just
Look
gonna
how
just
cute.
take their staff and just poke it.
They're not of the same quality, but they are the exact same make.
Yeah, yours is a 2,000 thread count. This one's a 600 thread count.
I mean, these robes were made by, Nisbeam made them, right?
Yes, which means
Yeah.
that they can only be the greatest that have ever been made.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so 30,000 thread count.
So, what the fuck?
I'm gonna open
We
another
just-
one.
Roll
Yeah,
me
this is
another
fun.
d6, re-rolling 4 or 1. I think you get where this is going. Raya, you
Yeah.
find a suit of armor that looks exactly like yours, as well as a small stuffed plushie that looks
Oh,
exactly like a tiny dragon.
Oh,
Can I open another one?
poking it.
As soon as you poke it, it does nothing.
oh.
But Omelet comes out, and seeing his likeness with button
Hiss.
eyes takes offense. And
It's
have
like
you ever seen that video of an iguana attacking a stuffed iguana?
No,
Oh.
but it sounds delightful.
That's amazing. Okay, so this is really strange.
I am
Open
concerned.
another.
Guys, what's happening in there?
Basically,
Weirdo.
we're finding stuff that is like copies of our stuff.
Yeah.
Alfred's
That is good,
gonna
though.
open up a box because he wants to find his robes and see how bad they're made.
Yeah, I want to open it up and see what he did with me.
Josh.
As you guys
Is this
begin to
one?
go searching through all of these, you find props, costumes, and a manner of other things that resemble all of the armor and things that you guys wear.
Oh my god, I have a question. Are they doing
In
the Emperor-
addition, you find a two-piece costume that looks like a caricature of Mammonoth.
Are they putting on
Oh.
plays? Is that what the
It's the
clapping
Yeah.
is?
Yeah,
I'm starting
They're
to think
putting
so,
on
yeah.
plays.
it's the
Hold
Emperor
on.
Island plays all over again.
Oh, turn
What
down the fucking
what-
man rods. What?
Okay.
The
Gail,
suit
I'm
is immune to
sorry.
fire.
Gail, I'm
I'm
sorry.
fine.
I feel it.
I think Frostmore and start going at the ham on that fucking man rod.
Hey, I want to get the attention of them.
Josh, I don't want to murder.
As you hack apart the
I
Manoroth
feel
suit,
sad.
you hear a voice that says, "Geez, criticism received."
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's
What?
someone in here. Hello?
The clapping stops.
I don't like this at all. This is so weird.
I'm using that.
Also, Josh, is that the iguana one you were talking about?
Yeah, exactly that.
This is delightful.
And yeah, that omelet plushie is now just torn to shred.
Hello?
Okay,
Who's in
Omelet.
here?
Book 3 of them.
Omelet replies to you, Rhea. No impersonators.
No,
Understandable, Omelet, understandable. Alright,
is
well this is
definite-
weird, but shall we continue?
I mean, do we want to take a nap in here, get our spells back?
The clapping restarts.
I mean, don't they know we're here?
I don't know.
Idea.
If they did, would they be having a fucking play?
I don't know,
I
but
I-
they
I,
spoke to us, so
I
that's
kind of
what
want to
we
see
heard.
what the play's like, though. I
Disguise
kind of want.
ourselves as demons and go watch the play.
An idea I have.
I don't have
is-
seeming
is-
anymore.
Damn it,
Idea.
Ilse.
Shit.
Who has invisibility?
I do.
Big brain idea.
Do
Big
you
brain
want to
idea.
go watch it?
What's the big brain idea?
I go in there and immediately cast Conical.
That,
I'm not sure that's a big brain idea, but it's definitely an idea.
No, what I was gonna do is have what's his name? Have Alfred watch the whole show with non-detection and invisibility.
See, Alfred's just in the just like in one of the seats, just.
Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. He's kinda like,
I look
just looking
like-
over.
no, it's just really good
I'm
cosplay.
not that fat. My bones are not that color.
Oh yeah, I might add that Elfric also has a marionette skeleton
Ah,
in his box.
just one.
just the
Just one?
one.
Did they just have like a fake skeleton hand for me? Like a glove that they would just wear with
Yeah, it's
bones?
just like a really, those really edgy kids who had like that jacket in middle school that was like a skeleton that was just
Oh.
painted on a black jacket.
Mmm.
It's just that, but on a glove.
Amazing.
So it could be earbed. Oh,
Well, I guess the
God.
question is, do we want to go crash the play, or do we want to backtrack to the first room and find stairs?
Oh, someone's talking with us, and I don't know who, and it's
Yeah,
kind of
that was a voice when
Yeah.
Omelet tore apart the thing.
No, it's been
that
the
was when
Banner
all
Rock
of the
was
stabbing
destroyed.
things was Frost for.
Wait. I can't see invisibility. I start looking around.
As you cast the invisibility, you see a small floating eye at the top of the room.
I point to the eye. There's a big old eye right there.
Uh
Okay.
We were caught on CCTV 4K.
oh.
Actually,
Please tell
MTV
me you're
panel.
the director of this whole thing.
Arcane Eye. Okay, well, someone cast Arcane Eye. And they're watching us. That's fun.
Oh boy.
Yes. Is it not to your liking?
A
I am quite a fan.
fan.
I like my robes.
Like
I'll-
a
you
good-
did a good job on my robes. I gotta say.
Wait, hold on, like a good fan, or like the fan that's just making us die every time in the play?
I mean, I can't predict the future. That costume was for future productions. I will take your feedback and roll with it.
No, don't just ignore Oric. He's very sensitive about demons.
What are
Wait a
you?
minute.
And where are you? And who are you?
Same
Why
question
are
to you.
If you're fans, I think you know who we are.
Well, it doesn't
And is-
explain how a bunch of 6 nobodies got all this done. Still doesn't make sense to me, but you know, whatever.
Honestly, I don't know either.
And I go
Is
by a
m-
pseudonym, so you don't need to know it.
Ingenuity.
Is me on the stage right now?
Are you a demon?
I mean, not. No.
You sounded
What?
very hesitant about that.
Are you a spellcasting fox?
No.
Okay, good.
Are
Then
you a
what
spellcaster?
are you?
Could you just could you just come join me? I would love to have you as guests.
Are you the one with doing the play right now?
As long as food is provided, and we get front row seats.
No,
we
I
don't get
want
killed.
you on stage. I have some.
Oh
good
no!
questions.
Insight
Oh
check.
Oh no!
My-
Please
my
tell me
check,
this is
my
not a talk
check.
show.
Golly, everybody roll an insight check. I guess.
Is this a talk show?
Northrend,
Oh my god!
Oh, Ulrich, you suck.
Freya, no!
Our saving grace. Raise our saving grace.
He
Everyone else
seems
oh.
very genuine.
I don't
very
think
Well, he
confused.
definitely wants us to do this, but that doesn't mean it's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Question: are we gonna get killed afterwards?
I doubt it.
What do you mean you doubt it?
Be like
Who
your
could
word.
kill you guys?
The demon lord?
Maybe.
I feel like the title
I
of this-
couldn't.
Oh, no. Here, if we do this, you tell us where the demon lord is.
Sure.
Exactly where.
Can we also
Insight
get a
check.
nap without being disturbed?
That's not up to me.
I feel like this is the latest Hell show with Jimmy Fallon.
I wouldn't mind if he were just get straight. Here is demon lord, and here's a nice little. rest
Out of
area, like,
sheer
here's-
curiosity,
fact.
I'm going to poke my head very as stealthily as I can through the door. Oh boy.
You see a theater.
That's a
that
lot of
has
skeletons.
Rows and rows of
Elfric,
87 skeletons
Elfric, get in here.
standing
Wait.
on the stage in a sort of corner. As you can see, he's trying to prepare for kind of a big reveal. Is that?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Is that Zareth?
I feel like he's
Oh,
like
something.
he looks like the creature from Yu-Gi-Oh! You summon when you get all 5 of the cards, you know?
Exodia.
no,
Exodia.
He's not
No,
Exodia.
Exodia is
I
made
mean,
of brass.
Exodia can fuck him up.
Alright,
Exodia can fuck him
anyways.
Well,
He's gonna tell us where the demon lord is, so why not? Just Countess just gonna start to go in.
why not?
When in
I
the
mean, he
demon
certainly
motel,
has a look to him.
We better not piss him off. That's the thing. Like,
I mean, like, one fireball thrown in there would take out most of his entourage.
Yeah, one
yeah,
cone of
but
cold.
we don't know what he can do either. So
Oh,
I'd
I
rather
might
just-
add, Ildra. The skeletons don't have any weapons or armor. They're just skeletons.
Oh.
Okay.
We kill.
Hold on.
indiscriminately.
If we do a good impression on him, I just give the skeletons to Alfred to use against the demon lord.
Oh,
Maybe.
that's Alfric's job.
He doesn't seem
I can only have
entirely
one under my
hostile.
control.
No, just like he
Alright.
just commands him to
Tell us
follow.
where the demon lord is. That would be
Yeah.
helpful. Because we certainly
Exactly.
don't know.
Exactly. So let's just do it. It's just like a quick talk show wouldn't be too bad in this demon infested area.
We'll give you 5 minutes.
It'll be weird, but
Just imagine it's 60 minutes.
let's
Time to stay
try
another
it, I
60 minutes.
guess.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's open the door.
I make no promises.
Still, Evan, they ripped a lot of art from Warcraft
Oh, yeah.
3.
What?
Holy.
Yeah.
As
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
open the door, you are met by a joyous applause as this lich
Oh, he's just a full-on lich. Okay.
begins an introduction of the great band of heroes who has been fighting against our beloved and honorable demon lord Manaroth, and that he would love to have them join him on stage for a quick Q&A.
Everything that's happened in this is somehow the weirdest.
Yeah.
This is quite...
Ildra is
quite
extremely
confusing.
confused.
Well, good thing I can cast Dawn and kill all of them in one go.
Shut the fuck up!
Alright, can we get our first question? And one of the skeletons raises their hand.
Oh boy.
The lich calls on him, and using his own voice from the skeleton, they ask, "What was it like to have your head chopped off by the bloodletter?" He says, pointing at Osro.
Oh my god. This is...
Well, you know, it left me speechless and headless.
There is a quick 5-second applause to that,
Oh my god.
with another hand raised. Another question asked, "What's it like having your head chopped off by that flaming horse guy?" Says, pointing at Ulrich.
Well, I pull up Frostmourne, and I start walking towards.
Ulrich, no!
No, I
Oh,
just grab him. I just grab him, just like no.
I said 5 feet, and I say, "Does that answer it?"
Guys,
God. Oh, we're so...
now
Still
a
mad
bit of
about Thomas.
trivia just to understand what's made a very deeper impression on you and your attention to detail, the lich says. Very quickly, what were the colors of the 2 hounds that Hakar had when you fought him on the plains before the sun chased the keep?
Red and
Purple and
purple.
red.
That's about
Definitely
hounds.
purple.
Red and purple. All right. So, now moving on. How many demonic lieutenants have you fought so far?
2.
3?
We
Well,
fought,
why-
we fought
why do I-
teleporting lady. We fought the.
Hound guy.
Come on,
from the
dude, how
hunt,
many
we
times?
found Hakar.
How many times do you count Lothros? Because we fought him a few times.
Yeah, how many
We
times
never
have you
killed
Lothros?
him, though.
He's not.
We
He's not
fought him.
It's
really-
just
we fought
two.
a
Howard.
Yeah, hold on. Are you talking about how many people we slayed or how many people we fought? Because we fought like
Specifically
Lothros a lot.
discussing demonic lieutenants. How many have you fought and
Yeah.
inevitably slain?
Well,
Two.
we took out the robot
Two.
lady.
Yeah.
I think it's just the 2. I think those are the other ones.
Hasabel and
Hakar.
Hakar.
Not up
You
to
is
date on my
correct.
demon rankings.
How many
What?
individuals were in Elfric's original party?
We got.
Alfred's memories, Alfred's memories, Alfred's memories, Alfred's memories. Alfred's memories, where is it? Where is it?
Oh my hell if I know.
Why-
Miscellaneous.
100.
Why do I get
How
the
do you-
feeling if
hold
we
on,
get
how
the
do you-
answer wrong, we're gonna like suffer some debilitating effect?
That's what I'm worried about.
Hold on. I have a question for you, Mr. Skeleton Man. Why? How do you know all this?
I have been watching with great care.
How?
1,
Uh,
3, 4.
You're asking a floating skeleton with chains and an army of skeletons in the room how he was watching people. Is this really the question we need to be asking?
my question
Fair,
isn't
I
how, but
suppose.
why.
Eh.
Hold
Because
up.
I find these kinds of things fascinating, and I was killed by a group of adventurers once, so it's really interesting, and I just hold a bit of a grudge, and I'd like to gather data.
Please
So,
tell me you're
uh-huh.
gonna watch us poop.
No! Gross!
Well, hon, how
Arthur,
long
why
have
would
been
you
watching?
ask that?
How long? Oh,
It's a
how
valid
long-
question.
Final
Come on,
answer, Elfric!
okay, so there's Kel'Thas, there's Thomas, there's... Going back to my memories,
Does
there
his
was
wife
another
count?
elf woman, there was a full bulg, there was a dwarf, and there's another elf.
Didn't you have? No, that's after.
Wait, does his wife count? And also, does like his little fox friend?
No, original. It's
Okay.
6?
That is correct.
Yes!
Elfric doesn't
How
have
does
a
he
wife,
know
it's
that?
just
The spouse.
partner.
How long has he been watching us?
And
Oh.
Elfric's partner was Envy. Anyways, what was the next question? All right, what are the names of all of the Dreadlords, including those imprisoned within the Morn weapons?
The
Yeah, those throws.
dreadlords,
Are
as
you
in
talking about the
as in the Nathrazine?
The Nathrazine.
Oh.
Natheron is one of them.
Anatheron,
Ulrich, that's your
Lothros, Mephistroth, Tichondrius, and Mal'Ganis.
Excellent job.
Yeah, Elton knows those.
I have a
That-
question. How long
that
have you been watching us?
size.
Like,
I wrote this
since Lothros
down.
since Lothros crossed the barrier.
oh,
What?
Wait,
I'm
so-
scared.
that's just more concerning.
How long has Lothros, since Lothros has crossed the barrier? What barrier?
Yeah, coming here or going back?
1,500 years ago when he originally came over, probably.
But at the same time, I wasn't even born yet.
How
Neither was my
many
parents.
Lords of Stratholme were there, and what were their names?
Uh-huh.
No.
At least three.
Have fun with that, guys. I don't know.
I don't
Wait,
know
hold
either.
on.
Michael, that's your name on Discord. You should know.
Was
Fuck you,
Richwell a
Evan.
Lord of Stratholme?
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
Ritual,
There was...
hold on. I'm counting them off. I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember.
Ildra's just like, I don't know this. I've never been to Stratholme.
Ulrich,
I
Like, we
think
met
that I
most
don't
of them
remember.
like once, like a year ago.
First, last,
Alfred-
hold on.
Hold on, Josh, this is a clarifying question.
Ulrich
Is
might
the
know,
older,
but
like,
Michael might not.
Hold on, what's the name?
for me, like, isn't that like all the people who were wearing like the gold armor when we went to like Church's Hope and like they're just,
No,
like,
that
in
was Lights Hope Chapel.
Okay.
This is
I was just
Stratholme
like,
we're
Stratholme is the
talking.
city that got zombified that we started a revolution in.
Oh,
The
okay. I
only
wouldn't
few
know.
characters who were here were Ulrich and Rhea. The only players are Gale, Danielle, and Michael.
Evan
Also
was
Evan.
here,
I think Evan was absent for a couple of those sessions.
but I don't remember. All I remember
Me neither.
is nice official lady and scary military dude.
Gary Milter,
Richwell
dude.
bastard.
Ritual, the bastard.
And Ridgewell.
I remember what's his name. What's his name? The one that liked us.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, there was.
I know who
there
you're
was,
talking about, but I don't.
There was 5 lords. I remember that. I'm just trying to put names to faces.
Does he want names or just how many?
Both.
What names?
Uh,
Can we roll history?
We may roll history. This will be a difficult check. Ulrich and Rhea only.
My history's not bad.
Good wife.
That's
No,
not
Can
damn
I
it.
roll? Can I roll history to see the Lords of Stratholme when I was still alive?
How would that help? Okay, by our 18s combined.
I will give you all but one.
oh,
Oh,
You can remember Vincent Ridgewell,
bastard.
Bastard.
Sarah Sindel,
Nice lady.
Rosaline
Sindel.
Erdnu,
I don't think we ever met her. No, we met her once. Didn't interact with her.
Heward,
And who?
Heward Anver.
that's 4 or 5.
Anver.
Was
Who
the
was
military
Anver?
guy.
Oh.
No.
So that
Or
just
missing.
leaves the nice guy.
Yeah, the
The
nice guy
who was a big fan.
who was.
Eh.
Name
Oh, I know
starts
who
with
you're
a
talking
J.
about. Yay.
Jerry.
No.
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 Frick. The
I'm gonna start
fuck?
playing
What the
Patty
fuck was that? What the fuck noise was that, Ethan?
Terrible.
Oh, it was my water bottle.
You're a
Sorry.
No, it wasn't that. It was
I don't remember his name.
Me neither.
wasn't Garrett. It was
Didn't expect that to come up again.
Nope. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's a knight of the Silver Hand.
Who was?
That's no. I was thinking Gavin Rand for a moment. That's not
Oh yeah,
Gavin.
no. Other
Gavin Rand's Paladin that we liked him. Oh, believe he's dead. Well, I'm not sure.
think so, probably.
Yeah, most likely. Was it? Wasn't there like something like Garrett? No, it wasn't Garrett or something.
Started with a J,
started with a
apparently.
J.
His
Well,
last
yeah.
name is Conway.
Oh.
Hey. I want to say Jeremiah.
This was like a year ago. I'll be honest, I didn't expect you guys to be able to answer this.
Okay.
I
Was
don't
it
remember.
Jake. Was it Jacob?
Wow!
Wait, was it?
It
Yeah.
was Jacob!
Oh.
Yeah.
Way to go,
Shit.
Michael!
Hey!
I applaud.
It's incredible, dude. I cannot believe you remembered it, even with those hints.
Yeah, no. I mean, you know.
I mean, you know, coming down from 600 milligrams, it's all good. I'm God now.
Yeah.
I'm basically woken God.
I am in awe at your incredible memory, and since you have passed my little quiz, I'll give you a gift. He pulls out from inside his ribcage a rather large green crystal that matches the ones on the obelisk. He sends it floating over towards you.
I'll hold up my hand. To grab it.
Now, I wish you luck in your fight. Good luck. I'll be watching. And we'll see you in Argus when you go find the prince.
Why, thank you.
Aren't you telling us when you
Uh,
do
And then he's gonna plane shift himself.
this? Bye.
Poof.
Oh my God. Can all these skeletons become under my command now?
Yes.
Oh.
No.
They
Josh
were,
would not
they
give
were
me-
illusions.
Shit.
So,
All,
what happened to the person I was playing patty cake with?
You
all,
never were playing patty cake. You just too. I was gonna call you stupid. Just to
What's
understand
behind the curtain?
Okay, well that was
Nothing.
really strange.
Is the demon lord.
all 27 of my skeletons and senior assistant is now sad.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
no
What?
one checks behind theater curtains. We could theoretically take a nap.
We should take a nap behind this curtain.
Hey, hold on. No. I'm mad. He didn't tell us where the demon lord was.
Whoa.
Well, that
Find
sucks.
the rock. What's the
Maybe
rock?
the rock is the hint. Elfric, identify it.
I mean, the chick earlier was teleporting us with rocks. Maybe it takes us there.
I ritual cast identify on it to ascertain the truth of this rock. What it does, the name of it.
So this is a Sargerite keystone used in interplanetary travel by the Burning Legion and used as a key to some of the most powerful protection spells that the Legion has to offer. When combined with 8 other Sargerite keystones and channeled into a larger obelisk, it allows for transportation into even the personal sanctum of the most powerful magic casters.
Oh. Alright, let's go back to the main where you
Just like, we can flag this place as a place to sleep. Just remember
Yeah.
that. No one looks in theaters.
Yeah.
Oh, because I feel part of me feels like he's just gonna be watching it on some like live TV, just like with a bag of popcorn, just watching us fight the
Almost
demon
certainly.
lord.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely, yeah. He's like he's just watching like, ooh, okay, don't
Yeah.
get close to the hexblades.
Come on, Josh, do you want us to just group up just so you can move us to the main room again, or
No, y'all can make it. It's not that far.
okay? Okay, I was
Oh no.
I think we just
Wasn't
had to.
it-
Oh wow, it's just a door right
Yeah,
here. Yeah.
it's just right there.
Oh,
Alright.
we're missing 2 after we put this one in. Dang it.
Well, I guess it's time to go down.
Well,
Okay.
hold up. I
Wait,
have
wait.
one.
What?
Yeah, there's 2 more we need.
No, as in, I have a giant green rock that I wrote down in notes.
I don't think it's the
It's
He
same.
gonna be
took
one
the
of
one
these
from the
giant
portal
green-
keeper.
Oh.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting you guys to actually take it.
Oh,
Huh.
so we just need 1 then.
You only need one more.
Oh.
Let's
Wait.
go! Notes
Then-
pay off, baby!
And then we fight a
Hey.
demon lord.
Hey!
Wait, guys.
Go
I'm
find
gonna-
the
hold
rock!
Hold on. First, I'm gonna go run back to that like gnome that just burnt it alive with radiant energy, just to search her pockets.
He doesn't have one.
Dang it!
I think we need to find something scarier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
That's
down a
pretty
floor.
But the guys outside have had rocks, or they disappear?
They didn't have rocks. But I did forget to mention this. They had keys.
Keys?
Keys.
Go grab keys!
The Titan
Keys.
keys.
2 of them
Oh.
Oh.
around their necks.
Oh.
Oh.
Keys.
Hey,
Let's go get
guys.
those.
Yeah.
Keys?
We can unlock the reliquary with this.
Oh, those keys.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
We have all
Let's do
7
it.
keys.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
You
Oh,
also,
um,
in the meantime, found a small journal that looks like it was printed in a printer.
Okay.
Modern technology.
It
Across
is
modern-
written in a code, though.
Would you say it was a
Throw it at
printing press?
Aelfric.
Okay. Is it
So-
in Titan?
It is in Titan, but it is encrypted Titan.
I'm just going to put
Wait.
one of the keys in so that it has 6. I'm gonna save the 7th for when we figure out what we actually want to wish
Yeah.
for with it.
Josh, I just want
Um,
to say this real quick.
I-
This is the 2nd session in a row that we've had ciphers that we have to decrypt because I had to do that last session on Imperium.
Neat.
Josh,
Neat.
what do I have to do in order to decrypt this? How much time would it take, and what roll would I have to make?
It would be an investigation and an hour.
Okay.
Can't be done
Short
during a
rest
short
time.
rest. But your next short rest is only 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Noted. Downstairs we
You wanna
go.
go looking for rocks? Yeah, let's go downstairs and look for rocks.
Okay.
And wish for permanent foresight again.
I'm not that foolish.
Yeah. Really?
Oh no, better yet, just wish for Aes and then put it on Osro.
Yes.
Oh, put on fucking Ulrich. Yeah, fucking.
You don't have a human slot though.
I can drop something.
As you guys descend down, you
Yeah.
find a room that is almost an exact copy with an illusory version of the obelisks from upstairs.
Weird.
This is our game saver. This is the checkpoint.
Checkpoint room.
Quick, save our game.
Unsafe game.
Light the bonfire.
Sit on the bench.
Restore lost
Sleep
grace.
in the bed.
Alright, enough news. Let's go.
You know what to do, Ildra.
This
Check
door
around
is
the walls
open.
around us first. Come on, check the walls around us first before we do anything.
Poke. Poke. I can't exactly see too much. I can see that
As you
there's a room
see-
over here.
As you see through this open door, you see a pathway that opens up into an incredibly massive expanse.
Long
that looks
hallway.
like space.
Oh god, this shit again.
You are staring out into the stars. Why is the giant skeleton little?
That's a great
You
question.
see several, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floating doorways on the edge of this pathway that is made of a deep purple substance.
Lightbridge is great.
This is
Oh,
what
I
you're
know what that
seeing.
is.
Whoa,
Ooh.
pretty.
Interesting.
Oh.
So
Is that
again,
this-
selfies.
Is that like the
Okay.
same outlook from what Ulrich sees inside the sword?
No.
Oh.
Ulrich just sees thousands of floating little crystals in a
Oh.
field of just absolute black.
Oh, one small step for man.
One giant leap from skeleton.
Eldon, as you continue across, you see through the doorway
Ah.
several glowing fire humanoids, decked out in some brass armor, wielding 2 scimitars each. They're simply floating there.
Should I make a
Camel
stealth check?
myrmidons.
You may. Continue.
Oh no! Lots of them. Lots of fiery, magic armored people.
How many?
Maybe 10, 20,
Huh?
or 2. A lot. I'm guessing a lot.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna. Hold on, I got an idea. How far can I do a jump if I run 10 feet, Josh? Can I jump all the way here without being seen?
With a 10-foot running jump, you can jump up to your strength score.
Yeah.
I have a strength score of 12.
So you could jump 10 feet.
Okay, it's not worth it. I'll just continue sneaking. That's a lot.
Meh.
I'm just gonna signal to them. It's like maybe 18.
Ah.
And I just do like the whisper thing, just like try to reenact tiptoeing around.
Stealth. Oh boy. I will.
Dang it, Evan.
What?
Dang it, Evan.
What do you do?
I drew a bonfire.
These ones are on the token layer, so I can't delete it.
Keep
Hold
I
them on
will
fire.
just. Ildra will quickly just dash across. Oh boy, that's a lot.
I put it in the corner.
I thank you.
Should I make a stealth check?
No.
No.
Even if you were spotted, they don't react. They're simply sitting there, standing in their neat little rows in a room of obsidian.
That's confusing.
Let's just continue on.
I think so. Hey, idiots, come on. Poke my head over here. What's over here?
Excuse me, Ildra. I am a charismatic idiot.
Excuse you, I'm a smart idiot.
Yeah, and so am I.
Leads to what looks like a laboratory. The walls and floor are a smooth, polished green stone. There are several tables that are lined up with all kinds of potions and alchemical ingredients laid out in neat and organized spots.
Perfectionist lives there.
Proper lab safety.
Interesting.
That
Hey,
doesn't
Well-
exist anyhow.
Alfred, I think you'll like this room.
Makes
What?
me sad.
Room on the left. I'll just
You mean-
guard kind of it.
Alfred, you can't come in.
It's a lab.
Oh, yes.
You have open-toed shoes. You have no toes.
God damn it.
Pulls the lab coat out of backpack.
What was that?
It's a reversible robes. I turn them around, they're all white now, looks like a lab coat.
But I think we should find the other keys before we just start playing science, right?
Yeah, but potions are
No.
useful.
We will never find the key. Of course you're gonna find the fucking key, Keldon.
Do any of these look like useful potions that we've seen before?
That you've seen before? Roll me an investigation check.
I'll do my own.
Okay, I'm gonna guidance myself.
Hey, Josh,
Doesn't matter.
Josh, can I make like a perception check to see like which one looks the most dangerous?
No. Investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
do
think
you
perception is
decide
used
how it
for way
looks?
too much.
How do you perceive if it looks dangerous?
If
I
Yeah,
insight check the potion!
it's like
Can I?
like there's like a skull and crossbones on it, you know.
I roll for performance.
Not a bad movie.
Can I seduce the potion?
No.
I was gonna say it, but I
No,
thought
damn it, you're not a bard.
From a glance, you're able to find 2 potions of greater healing,
Ooh.
as well as... Let me just find, like, all of the potions.
Give them to
that
the
it was.
frontliners.
Yes, Ulrich, you. Osro, you. 2 potions, greater healing, stat.
Yeah, I'm front lines too.
You're Speedy Gonzalez, you're fine.
Ulrich
You
and
also
Ozra
find-
get hit a lot more than you do.
A potion of flying.
Ooh.
Quality.
Keldon, Rhea, this is, not your element.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Uh,
We're just sitting there like
who wants
that.
a potion of flying?
I don't need it. I can already fly.
I don't have flying
Cool.
abilities.
I don't have flying abilities either.
Oh yeah, give it to Ozro. He has no range.
Osro, here.
Oh yeah.
Now he's a flying AC 130.
No. I can't
That's
cast
Rambert.
spells unless I'm doing guiding bolt.
No, you can fly now, so everything's in range with your halberd.
They fly now?
They fly
They
now.
fly now. Worst line of that movie. But no, the worst
So-
line is somehow Palpatine came back.
Let's just not talk about that movie in general.
We're not
No.
gonna talk about
Let's
that
not
movie.
talk about that trilogy in general.
Yeah,
Yes.
Michael
the first
doesn't want
one
to be more
wasn't
angry.
terrible.
No.
God.
It was
Wait.
bad, but it was not terrible.
I mean,
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not
Anyway,
forgiving for
yeah,
what
we-
they did to Finn Dirty.
Dude,
They did a lot of characters dirty. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Star Wars equivalent of season 8 of Game of Thrones.
Oscar Isaac deserved better.
Poke my head around
I,
here.
Oscar Isaac got better.
I don't know.
As you come into this room,
Uh.
you see a small library with 4 bookshelves lining the closest walls. This room is rather nice. The floor is made of a dark gray granite, and the walls are of a polished white marble. The far end of the room is a beautifully carved, bright red wood desk, and sitting in a chair with his very long claws tapping on the wood, but not leaving any mark, because that would make me mad. On the wood is an Atheron.
Oh, okay, that's an Atheron. I thought it was Lothros.
I thought he
It
left.
couldn't be Lothros, we tried
He
killing him.
didn't-
and
He's not
everything.
keeping his end of the deal.
Oh,
He
that's
did-
Lothros.
Ah. I thought.
Eh.
Oh, these guys were. I thought you were supposed to, you know. Well, I suppose we are kind of in the demon realm at this point.
Are we?
He kind of turns around and, like, rests his arm on the back of the chair. That deal is not complete yet.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, release their brother.
Indeed.
Ain't doing that till Manorath's dead.
Do you have, by any chance, that weird green stone?
I do.
Can we have it, please?
Can you do something for me?
God, not
what?
this shit again! What do you want?
Which is?
I just want a favor. For the future.
Alright, this is your job.
What is his favor?
That is.
Let's just say, I'm not going to ask too much of you. But if I
Alright.
understand correctly, someone very important has been taken back to a place that is very important to me.
This is true.
Hmm.
I just want you to owe me a little bit of a debt when you go to that planet. We can discuss the details later.
You want us to be your hit squad when we were over there just so the demons can't resurrect?
Oh, Hit squad. That's so
Brutal.
barbaric.
It sounds like a
It's the
yes.
truth. Yeah, that's the truth.
We
Conan
don't
was-
use such crude words in politics. Is my point, little boy.
What else?
None of
That's
us
it.
are
What's
politicians.
But
that's
is
what's
he
happening.
wrong?
It's not entirely correct.
Then get to the point.
No sugarcoat. Just say.
I want you to save someone for me, in a similar position as your darling little king.
Save another human?
Oh, not a human, but a different race. An individual that has been abducted for their specific capabilities in the same way that your little king has.
Ulrich, I feel like this is your job to take upon that favor.
Someone that I
Oh no.
have taken quite a liking to, he says, closing his eyes and looking very briefly as if in bliss.
A love
Ooh.
interest.
That's creepy. I say in my head.
I do not. I'm just keeping my eyes up locked with his. I do not want to look down.
Yeah, just a love interest.
You could call it that.
Interesting.
Friends with benefits? Nope, I'm not getting into it.
Unfortunately, it's not my
I
deal to
don't
make.
want. I don't want to know.
So many benefits, but yes.
God.
I did not want to know that.
Why did I
Oh,
ask that?
Oh, no. I have a question. So, if you give us that stone, you free your friend, would you help the people who are going into the demon world just, like, figure out where they're at and what to do and, like, where's safe to go? Because they're taking a bigger risk being in your guys' realm.
I mean, I don't think that they are. I would be directly disobeying a demon lord and the lords of our realm.
Rhea, Ulrich, this is your deal to make.
Hey, it's also Osr's.
Oscar is a
Like, I
50-50
think we should
deal.
do it.
No, I don't want any baggage while I'm over there.
We're gonna have
Gotta
baggage
get the
anyway.
rocks
Baggage?
You guys
down.
get baggage. You guys are gonna be in a whole another realm. It's at least possible to be at least have some help.
You're not wrong, Kelvin.
Also, is the guy that you want us to save somewhat reliable in fighting if it does come to that?
She is capable of many wonderfully terrible things. Yes.
Oh. I meant to. Okay, never mind.
I'm just not gonna ask. Well,
I'm not gonna ask.
I don't
I'm
want
in
to
favor
know.
of it if the other two are.
I personally think it's a great deal for those who are going to go there.
Wouldn't say great, but
Better than what
Alright.
you would have had before.
also we need that rock.
Let's take
Yes.
it then.
Yes.
Let's take
Ezra?
the deal.
Who's taking the deal?
I'm
Me.
not.
We're going, so us.
Okay.
I'm not shaking his hand this time.
I'm good.
Why?
Alright,
You're
alright.
immortal. You can live a lot longer. Take the deal.
No, don't take the deal.
Except he's
Well,
not
because
part
if
of
you
it.
guys,
Oh,
yeah, but also if you guys do something bad, it's gonna happen to me probably.
As
Oh,
he
well.
pulls
Something's gonna
out the
kick back.
green gem, he stands there with the gem hovering above one hand left, and then his right hand outstretched.
Find fucking.
On,
find
before,
fucking-
wait. Before we do anything else, is there anything else we need to know about being in this area that we should be careful of?
Now that's a different deal entirely, little
I
boy.
would. I mean, it's kind of applies because this
Nope.
is like a stone, and then we need that
It-
stone to go there.
It does not imply.
Whose side are you on, Skeleton?
I'm taking the smart side.
Oh my god.
That
fucking one
that
now. Fuck us
isn't-
over, dumbass.
that is an entirely different deal.
Alright, well, I was advocating for it, so I'll shake his hand. I'll take the deal this time.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna do it, but I was like, I mean, I've already made like
You've already made so
Several-
many
Yeah.
deals already.
Yeah.
They're gonna start
Yeah,
coming into conflict.
He
Yeah.
grabs a hold of your hand and the gem floats over towards you, and you feel a smaller insignia burned into the back of the hand that he shook. Another same identical one appearing on his hand. Pleasure doing
Look at this.
business.
How many does this dude have on
Pleasure.
his hands? Like, it seems like he has a lot.
Alright, we got rock, let's go.
It disappears after a minute.
Oh,
As for information, if you want to trade information, I don't mind.
okay. What kind of information?
I'm very curious about an individual by the name of Nisfi.
Why are you
Okay, I
curious
guess
about
I
them?
don't-
I want to know about their employment record, because they seem to have certain capabilities, and I would like to seek them out to hire them should their current assignment end. I promise, he says, holding up his left hand and crossing his heart. None of this information will be used maliciously against that individual.
I
just
think I
want to know about it.
have something. I can say something about it. But we want information for it first.
What information do you want?
Hmm.
Let's set a
want-
deal and make a deal.
Okay. I
I
want
feel
to
like
know...
we should have a group huddle about this.
No, I got
Yes.
something. I got something planned. I got something planned.
Keldon, at least let us know first.
Okay. I was-
Group huddle.
question,
Pardon
can you
us.
hear us? Can you hear us with your, like, I don't know, like, what abilities you have. Can you hear us from over here for whispering?
I mean, if you would like to go back to another room, you're welcome to. I haven't said exactly that many words, as I never
Oh.
intended to fight you in the first place.
Okay.
How about we close the door?
That's fine.
Let's go back into the lab area.
Oh, God.
Alright.
Who's in the wall?
I
It
don't
was
know.
me. I'm in your walls.
Okay. All I was gonna
Skeletons in
say...
walls.
All I was gonna say is that she's a foxy. That's information that works.
We're pretty
Good.
sure Atheron already knows that.
I'm pretty sure that
But that's,
I'm not, both
that's
of
no
us.
information.
He wants
But it's
information
bullshit
about
information.
Nisveem in terms of being able to hire him. He wants
And
to
that-
hire
and that in
Nisveem if
turn-
Aelfric dies.
Or pay me to send him to help him.
Oh.
I am currently his employer. Their employer. So
You could say that, like, you could, like, hire him out, but, like, if
This-
anything dangerous, then he leaves.
this is technically my deal to make for now. Considering that I'm his employer and I'm trying to seek information. But he has
Yes.
promised no malicious intent against Nisveem themselves. Which is good.
See, the
I
real
also
question
think-
is, what information do we want in return?
Maybe valuables that are located here.
Do we really need valuables when we
We
are
need
about to
valuables
fight
for-
a demon lord?
No, or like things to help us fight the demon lord. That would, because I'm pretty
Like,
sure he might know.
what is his Demon Lord's capabilities? What does he
Weaknesses.
specialize in?
Yeah, stuff about the demon lord that will help us defeat him.
Any
Got any
traps?
friends
As a
with
last
him?
resort, I will also mention a safe place to sleep.
The theater.
I agree, but because, like, we should be fully prepared for when we are going to fight him.
Mhm.
I know I have used some of my more powerful spells.
I
I still
agree
have
with
spells to
Eldra.
go.
I agree with Dilja, probably a more safe place to sleep. And maybe we can get some skill, like what's his skills?
Yeah, because we need
Yeah.
to be at our best for this fight.
What's he good at and what should we be watching out for?
So
Like we, hold on, I think a good deal would be like if you say something, he has to say something to help us, and then it's just like kind of information. So like you can say like, oh, I'm the person who has Nisfim under hire. What's some information you can give us? And it's like trading like that. So it's like you say
I'm
something.
pretty
he says something.
sure that he already knows that Nisfim's under my control if he went to the proper resources to find out the employment of Nisfim.
Yeah, I'm just saying like just
Nisfim
don't say
has
everything all the way. Just like say a few one sentence and then he says a sentence. That way you are getting equal trade of information.
He has already stated what he wants. We just state what we want, make it a true deal, and we call it good.
I agree.
I think that was
Okay.
wise.
That is the simplest way to go about it. And the easiest way to go about this.
So are we asking about the safest place in here?
Safest place and Manrot's skills and abilities.
Right.
Rick.
Sounds good.
Maybe weakness too. Like he might be weak to something.
I
Like,
doubt it.
who knows?
He's a demon
He
lord.
could have a peanut allergy for all we know.
Alfric is going to lightly knock
Peanut
on the door
allergy.
before opening it.
I mean, we don't know.
All I heard was, and then
How
it
does the
cuts
immune
out.
system of a demon lord work?
Do they have peanut allergies, Josh?
Fire.
Fire. It just autoclaves everything.
We expose them to COVID.
Anatheron has turned around the chair and is sitting in it with his elbows on his knees, leaning forward. A decision then?
Yes. I'm just gonna walk in because that's the polite thing to do, considering we're standing at the doorway.
I moved just like 5 feet forward so he can stay in my aura.
So before we begin transferring, what do you want to know? And I will tell you more details about what I want to know.
What we want to know is there a safe place for us to take a long rest here? And Manarot's skills
Before
and
we even
capabilities.
exchange information, I can tell you no.
The safest
Okay.
place, then. We want
There
to know
is
the
none.
safest place.
You will be
There's
found wherever you try to rest.
Sounds good.
Manaroth has full awareness of nearly every inch of this castle.
Joy.
We
It's just
need
a
to
matter of
build a
barricading
hut.
ourselves. Yeah, it's just a matter of barricading ourselves in a room.
And
I
then
don't
the
think
second
that would
thing
save us.
is, I guess, what is Manarot's skills and capabilities in combat?
Oh, that is valuable information.
Does
Yes.
he have a nut allergy?
Shut up.
Eldon!
I'm joking.
I will banish you, Keldon.
It's
It'll just take him out of the room.
Now, for mine, I want to know if Nisfim has a partner. I want to know if Nisfim was truly the one who crafted the Morn weapons. And I want to know if they are still capable of doing so.
Uh-oh.
To answer your first question,
Sir.
because this is a deal. Yes.
Is it? Yes,
As you probably already know, I'm currently Nisfim's employer.
of course.
Yes, they do have a spouse. Oh my god, it's been a while since we said their names.
I don't need to
Jeez.
know the identity.
That's fair.
It's whether or not I need to hire 2 Arcanolosts for them to do their best work. I'll give you one piece of information for one.
Alright. Yes, they do have a
Manaroth
spouse.
wields 2 weapons, a glaive and a warhammer. The glaive is ordinary by his means. The warhammer was secured from a god of giants. Madalatok is its name. It creates an aura of freezing cold that would even freeze over the burning lakes of Argus. Anything within 30 feet when he hits someone with it is frozen solid.
That's good to know. Are you writing that down, guys? Out of character?
Yes.
Because I'm not.
I
Okay.
am not.
I'm not. I already know I'm not going to be good at remembering that. Just avoid
Um,
Warhammer.
Yeah,
Second
just
question.
avoid.
Right, I'll be note taker today.
Was Nisfiend the creator of the Mord weapons?
Question to DM.
No. Like, to response to the second question that Anaroth posed. Yes. Nisfiend was the part of the creators of it under, I believe, my direction and others who helped.
Truly fascinating. That is a rare gift.
Yes, one I would hope would never be used again. But these are trying times.
And now it's my turn. As you have seen, Madaroth can create a clone of himself out of blood. It is fragile, not as strong as he is. But when he is in melee combat, you never know which of them are going to attack and where.
Ugh.
In addition, because I feel like your information was worth a little bit more than mine, he has the ability to drain an entire body of blood while it is still living.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Concerning.
This is something that even the greatest of demons cannot resist. All it requires is his ability to see you. And your own body turns against you.
Hmm.
Hear me out, guys. The wish spell to wish away his weapons or his sight.
Just blind the demon lord.
Permanently blind the demon lord and then shove him in the Mord blade.
I feel like Josh is not gonna let us do that.
Just, Josh, feel free to deny that, say no to my question entirely if it is possible. But could blindness and deafness work against the demon lord or no?
If he fails to save, yeah.
Which is
Work with that.
Very
not gonna be
unlikely.
easy.
Josh,
Oh, yeah.
would you allow the wish spell to wish away his weapons or his ability to see?
Do we even have that?
We have the two
Here's the
keys.
box.
We have the
Oh,
box.
That is
Okay.
not something I'm going to reveal to you until you try.
Uh,
You don't get to know the outcome of any proposed wish until you say, I wish for this to happen.
Okay.
Eh.
Okay. Now we just have to think about how much we can nerf the demon lord if that's possible. And actually, Josh, that
how
brings
much
up a
do we
question.
think is reasonable that we
Yeah,
would actually
Josh.
get away with?
Yeah, Josh, that brings up another question. Does the wish just fizzle out if we wish for it and it doesn't work? Like, you just don't allow it, or do we just get another try?
Anything that you wish for, I'm going to create something, even if I think that the original wish is too much to be. I will make a tangentially beneficial event happen.
Gotcha.
Don't be too greedy, because then you lose a little bit of control. But try to aim for a pretty high mark.
Gotcha.
Just
High, but
imagine-
don't go
Hold on.
too high.
Yeah, I wish for him to be the age of a child.
I wish for him to immediately lose 99% of his health.
I wish for him to die.
I wish for all of
No,
his
that's way
abilities.
too
No,
open-ended.
no, I wish for all of his abilities to transfer to Osro.
I wish for a.
I am the demon lord now.
I wish for a rival demon lord to show up, and for Manaroth and them to duke it out.
That would
We
be
killed
funny as
two
hell.
of them, that'd be great.
Yeah, this will kill the winner of the fight.
Anyways, back to
Yeah.
Trick.
You dead?
What was the last question that you wanted?
So, does Nisfim have a partner? Is Nisfim the one who created the weapons?
And can they create one again?
That, because my memory is extremely foggy from the past, I'm going to assume yes. But I don't know if we still have the blueprints for it. or if Nisfim does.
Hmm. Manaralth wears upon himself a suit of armor that is meant to restrain his abilities so that he can relish combat a little bit longer. If you truly wish to defeat him, once his armor shatters, you are in for a whole new world of pain.
Gotcha, so that's his mythic.
He is able, once the armor is taken away, to cause the blood around him to form spikes that make movement painful, and to enter into a rampage. We have fulfilled the first set of questions. Do you want to keep going?
I'm taking a short rest while they're doing this, just like sitting down in the hallway.
This is
I'm
not
gonna
going to be
turn
enough time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and ask the group, is there any other questions you would like to ask?
Maybe a weakness he may have.
Is there a blatant weakness or a weak spot?
Could you clarify for me what that is?
Be some that we could possibly exploit in hopes of defeating him easier. Much more easily.
Without dying.
Whether it be he's vulnerable to radiant damage or...
He has a spot that he doesn't like get stabbed in.
No, I understand the question now. I'll respond with my own question. What do you want to terminate Nisfim's contract?
could you say
And
that
I
again,
will
Josh?
answer first. One more time.
Oh, would you say that, Josh?
What do you want to terminate Nisfim's contract?
I want to
And
be
he will
rich.
answer.
Lynch.
Manaralth has no obvious weaknesses, though he was never very agile compared to his contemporaries.
Okay.
His lowest stat is
Dex.
dexterity.
Gotcha.
Okay. And your question to me was, what do you want, I guess, in return for terminating Nisfim's contract? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good question. What do you have to offer?
What if I returned your partner to you?
Huh.
Can I whisper to Alfric?
No.
No, you're 10 feet away.
You're at 10 feet away. But Alfred doesn't know how she died. She's only been... How long has she been dead, Josh?
You don't know.
Fuck. Oh,
There's
that's
some
good.
caveats on that if you take it so he doesn't like bring her back as a skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
they'd
mean,
match.
I guess that would work. Yeah, but you know, a skeleton like assistant skeleton.
That's a...
This is where these deals start to get really interesting.
That is such a...
The
moral
true
dilemma.
aspects of one's soul bear themselves to a stranger.
Jesus.
Yes. Especially to one who does not remember much of his past.
That is quite a valuable thing, isn't it?
Yes.
One could even call it one's entire identity, wrapped up in a little bow.
Yes, one could. gosh, you can't do this to me. God damn it. Because now that like Ethan's like yes, but it's like what would Alfred do,
Yeah.
right?
I just say something as a player. Like this is not gonna affect anything. No.
I'm kidding.
What would Alfred do? Alfred's changed so much. Damn it. Is there a time limit?
Would you like to phone a friend?
Would you like to take a 5-minute break?
What is happening right now is everybody is sitting and waiting, including Anatheron, waiting for Elfric's decision.
Jeopardy theme plays in the background.
If we
Nope,
want to
copyright.
take a 5-minute break to simulate that, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Do it. Let's take a 5-minute break.
yeah, just like he used the bathroom.
Ethan, good luck, my brother.
Here, I'll
Have
post
fun.
the notes that I took. He sounds scary. I don't like him.
I'm back.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
I'm back. You still dying, Ethan?
I'll go back.
Hello.
Probably.
Yes, I'm still dying. Because I just don't want the Arcana Lost, I guess, to view me as, oh, you're gonna throw us out. But like, they're very Yugo's very beings are based around contracts.
I feel like Anathra would pay really well. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I feel like he would probably just like if you just make something ridiculous, he might pay it just so he can have a Morn Blade. I'm being honest. Like I'm pretty sure we all know he wants a Morn Blade.
Great.
He
Anathra
seems
with a
to.
Morn Blade, that's fine.
Well, at least we have secured that he won't be using that
Here,
if he's
in this
building it
world.
on this world.
Yeah.
And that's all that Alfred kills for right now.
Yeah, or it's
The rest
won't
of the
use it
multiverse
until
is
yeah.
sort
We have to
itself out.
still have to give him his brother first before that deal happens. So like until that happens, he can Morn Blade and come back here until we give him his brother.
Yeah, and if
Yeah,
Alfred
you could just
dies,
make him an
all the
active
contracts
lord.
get terminated, so it doesn't matter.
At least this way you get something out of it on the bright side.
I think that I've come to an answer that Alfric would do.
Alright, let's wait for everyone to get back.
Alrighty.
I'm here. I'm just muted, so I don't say anything.
I'll stay muted.
7 alive. Appears not.
Someone just made a meme about the different introductory videos of certain Smash characters for Ultimate,
Oh.
and I find it rather funny and ironic and very descriptive of the video gaming industry.
Damn.
Honestly, though.
Sephiroth's introduction, he kills Luigi.
He kills Mario. Well, like, there's a joke that just like, oh, Mario dies whenever a new Smash character is released.
Who killed Luigi? Someone killed Luigi when he was introduced. I think it was Richter or something.
Like, Luigi was already dead with Simon and Richter Belmont.
Yeah,
Dash,
when they got introduced,
Yeah.
Luigi got killed by death.
Yeah.
What's up, Evan?
I got a question.
Shoot.
So, what are the possibilities of us having a short break before the fight, Manera?
What do you mean?
Like, are we actually gonna hide in the theater or not? Or are we just going straight into it
We
once
probably will because we want all our stuff, especially since at this
We've just
point.
been told that we're going to get found.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of how much we can block the doors just so we can get somewhat of a long rest.
For 8 hours against demons.
Yeah, the
Okay.
skeletons in front of the door.
You could maybe get away with a short rest. Maybe.
Okay. Well, if we do, I want your approval on this. It's consuming multiple potions at different times within that break.
Depends on the potion, I suppose.
Are you trying to be younger?
No, it's not that. So
just healing potions. You can consume those whenever the heck you want, man.
It's different types of potion.
So confused.
Is it the
Yeah.
apple?
Are you trying to get the achievement from Minecraft?
No,
First, we gotta go
depends.
catch a shulker.
Golly, that achievement must be impossible now, actually.
Yeah,
Probably.
it most likely is.
Have levitation and wither. Anyways, again, depends on the potion.
okay.
You just have to capture a shulker and get it to the overworld somehow. Then
I'll send you what potions I want to.
I believe that's why the achievement is called "How Did We Get Here?"
Yeah.
But when it was
Different,
introduced, it was
Easy.
that I
Plausible.
think that achievement was before withers even.
Yeah, it's just like all the
It
potions.
was.
It was just all potions.
Yeah, there's a reason I've never attempted that achievement and probably never will.
Yeah.
I don't
That
hate
just
myself that much.
Seems highly improbable.
I'll grind achievements in Hollow Knight instead.
Those are not worth it.
It's not, but it's fun. I'm bored.
Some of them are really crazy.
I got the get 100% in 20 hours earlier today.
Ooh, that's a good
Ooh.
one.
Yeah. I was like trying,
Yeah,
I'm like
100%
doing
in
math, trying to
20
figure
hours.
out how do I do this without having to go do White Palace.
Although it's it's technically easier now with the 112% cap.
Yeah. More
I think
percents
I ended
to
up
get.
with like 101% at like 19 hours.
No.
Ooh, that's close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the ultimate Hollow Knight challenge is to do a less than 20 hour Iron Soul 112% good ending run.
No.
No thanks.
And it's just like nah. Nah.
Nah.
I don't
Yeah, just
want to
nah.
give up
I don't
something
hate
with my life.
myself that
Anyways,
much.
I think we're all back, so
I think
let's
so.
get
Yeah.
into
I
it.
think
Back
so.
up. Okay.
Yeah, no, I told him, yeah, I'm back. We were all waiting for you, Evan.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, no, we lost Josh.
Okay, so what I want to do is, it's taking too long for me to type. About 10 minutes into our short rest, I want to consume my potion of necrotic resistance, and then 15 minutes into the break, I want to take my potion of heroism. Then 20 minutes into the break, take my potion of possibility, and right before the battle, take my potion of speed, and then flying.
Why couldn't you just do all that before the battle? Why does that have to be split out?
Because they're all in an hour. Most of them are within an hour, except the speed one.
Yeah, it only takes seconds.
Sure,
6
but why does
seconds
it matter?
to-
Why
yeah.
not just wait until we're about to teleport and then just chug potions?
But
Yeah.
it's gonna take too long. I don't want to waste like.
6 seconds.
Shut up,
per-
Zane!
How long does
Take
drinking
4.
potions take? It takes like 6 seconds.
I don't want to take 4 turns.
Again, that's only 24 seconds. That's less than half a minute.
That's why we
Yeah.
do it before we teleport with
Yeah.
the shiny rock.
Screw it.
That's way less work,
While
man.
we're still waiting on Alfred, I will start consuming these potions.
Just wait
No,
till
no,
we're
no,
about
not
to
yet,
teleport.
no.
Wait till
No,
we're about
not
to
yet. We don't-
teleport.
Not yet. We still gotta do things.
Oh,
I
my
know.
Um,
Anyways, focusing in.
God.
Alfric is going to look up at him and said, "You can bring her back."
I can.
I will say that is good enough conditions for it.
A huge
I will take
grin
that offer.
spreads across his face. Excellent. I'll
You are
contact
going to
you
treat him.
later. And I
Okay.
will treat him with all of the respect that he deserves.
Good. He deserves it. And of course, if I died in the fight with Manaroth, the contract's already terminated. So,
Oh,
there's nothing for you to lose. Here.
I've decided I don't want to interfere with this fight. Something tells me that the thread of fate is going to decide, and I have no place interfering with that specific entity. But, if you have any other questions, I have plenty myself.
Anything else, guys?
No,
No.
he's not good. He's not the fastest. We know his armor is keeping him restrained. We know that he can drain blood out of anybody. We know that he can create a clone that he can hit from. We know he has a warhammer that can freeze people or freeze the ground. So, is it freezing people if he hits people? Josh?
That is what he said, yes.
Okay. Think. Does he hear anything?
What?
He's a demon lord.
He's a
do you
demon
Well-
lord.
Well, they can have fears.
Yeah, but
Does
Yes,
it
we threw a
matter?
particularly ugly spider at him.
Yeah.
Demon lords of Argus fear nothing but the god that we serve.
We wish to summon that god to kill Manaroth.
Don't just kill
No,
us.
because
I
then
know.
the world
Us.
is dead.
I know.
Oh my god.
I know. I was making a bad joke.
We
That's a
wish to
really
conjure an
good joke.
incredibly realistic illusion of him telling Menarod to fuck off.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's called mental prison.
We would like to put Manaroth in a permanent coma for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
this is good enough information. Let's go.
I think that's
That's
all
good.
we need.
I think
I
that will
will-
be all.
Hi, crazy demon.
And of
I
course,
wish you
you
good
will
fortune.
Sheldon, we gotta
Thank
have
you.
a talk about your manners.
And your
I thought you
filter.
said-
Are
I
you
thought
going to watch
said
this
you
fight
don't
then?
Oh. I'll be watching.
Hmm.
Hopefully without the notice of my current lord.
And I hope you,
You won't
enjoy
see
it.
me is what I'm saying.
Oh, that's fine. I hope you enjoy it. It's going to be good. It's going to be one for the ages.
Oh. And out of the favor of a friend, seeing as you now have no way to Argus on your little crusade, allow me to show you a bit of a back door. He pushes on a couple of choice stones on the wall, revealing a secret door.
Oh boy, he's
As
got
you-
another portal in his fucking back room.
As you come back, he has precisely
legend.
that. An
Oh my
empty
gosh.
room with a solid dark gray floor, bright white walls, and a glowing portal that looks like it is swirling red, purples, and golds. Set up between two green stone pillars. I plan on taking this back once whoever is one, and collapsing it on my way. Perhaps I'll wait for you and whoever else would like to come. Your way back is not my issue.
Good. We appreciate it. I'll be seeing you.
I look forward to the shock on Lothris's face when you show up on the doorstep. Oh, it'll be so funny.
You'd be like, why are they here?
Oh,
Why are they here?
especially
Why-
since
why-
Alaron's also coming back. It's like,
Why
oh
are they
no.
here?
And now the green one's back!
Why are they here? Why the fuck is Ulrich here?
Am I gonna die?
It sounds like we have our work cut out for us.
Yeah, well, we need that. At least we know Uther got that portal closed.
Oh, he did. Excellent.
I think we did a lot of distracting stuff.
I think we did.
It was a close fight, but yeah, they got it.
Excellent.
Did any of us die?
Nobody died.
Hey!
It was
Yeah, he
a
had, like,
fluke
two
that I
players.
plane shifted Arthas in the first place.
Still can't believe that.
Just the luck on that.
Alright, let's go.
Oh wait, did he hand me the green stone?
So
He
he
I've
handed
got
it to
green.
Ray
Ray
way
has got
back
the
when.
stone.
Okay. Gonna double check.
I mean,
Where
we
you
could
guys
rest
heading to
here.
next?
I think we're heading back to the theater to take a short rest.
We hope. We'll try. It might work.
I'm still
got our
creeped out by
shiny
that
rock
entire room full of like those fire elementals who are doing nothing.
Yeah.
It's a little
It
weird.
was for in case you threatened an Atheron.
I don't think we're that stupid.
Yeah.
No, I think we could be that
Most
stupid.
of the time.
Yeah.
If it was
Aw.
Lethbros, yes. We don't really have that much beef with an Atheron. He's just kind of here.
Yeah,
Josh,
just over
I have a
here making
question.
deals.
How many Myrmidons were there?
16.
Oof.
Okay, I was
That's a
close
lot.
with my guess. I was close with my guess of 18.
Wait, no, this way.
As you guys go to take a short rest, I want everyone to flip a coin.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
block I'm gonna block
no.
the
Go
door.
find a coin.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna block the door with the movable rod, adding like an angle, so it'll just be difficult terrain for them to get in.
You're making a lot of assumptions, dude. That is
Yeah.
not what it says it does.
Okay.
Yep, those are ones.
Yes.
Go ahead.
All of them?
Roll your hit dice.
Why do you make that sound so menacing?
Don't add them yet, though.
Huh?
Hmm.
Why do I? I feel like I should roll all my hit dice just in case.
Yeah.
Shit's being whack.
I'm gonna have my skeletons be on guard.
Just gonna start
Dang.
putting these in like.
She just randomly
And
strings
being
things,
ready
that's all.
to
Six,
kill.
one,
How many hit dice am I doing?
41.
I'm just gonna roll them all because we're gonna probably have a fight. Or as much as I can.
Do we add it into our health?
Not yet.
Yeah.
You can add
Okay.
1/4 of what you regained back to your health.
So it's 66 divided by a quarter.
How does that apply to other things that recharge in a short
Nope.
rest?
You can get half of your resources back. So if you have 2 channel divinities, you get 1.
Hmm.
3
I
spell
only
slots,
used one.
you get 1.
And for key points,
You get 1/4.
I'll have all my
Yeah.
key points now. Beats. I've learned to reserve my key points, and I'm glad for that.
I honestly think you don't use them liberally enough.
Yeah.
I just
I
think you
become
guys are
stingy.
foolish to try and take a short rest in here.
I mean, probably, but some resources are better than no resources.
Yeah.
Damn it, Patchy.
But are they worth the resources you'll spend in the encounter that happens inevitably?
I don't know.
Probably not.
How would we know?
Assuming Josh, probably not. Oh, god damn it.
Okay, what are you throwing?
That's
at
a
us?
Marilith.
What the hell's that
That
thing?
Marilith?
And something else on the
Yeah,
bottom.
Yeah.
As you guys are resting, 2 individuals teleport into the room via a dimension door.
Counter
Saw that
spell.
one coming.
Counterspell, they're like halfway through and this.
As they teleport onto the stage, you see a Marilith, as well
What the
as
fuck is that?
a strange creature, woman, thing, who has the basic body layout of a human, except it has massive Kerrigan-like wings with spider webs of flesh dangling between them, and a massive 2-pronged headdress. As they come in, she says, "Blood for Manaroth."
Blood for the blood
Josh,
god,
can
we
I start?
get it.
We know.
Oh, why? Why for the blood god?
Renaming the blood god.
He
to
has a
Temple
lot
Line.
of blood already.
Do you think that a blood guy becomes a blood guy by saying, yes, this is enough blood?
Yes.
Everybody roll for initiative.
So we should have asked Anatheron, how much blood is too much blood, do you think?
Approximately 2.5 quarts.
Would my initiative be a 5 instead now?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, damn it.
Alright. So it's a +5 for everybody. So subtract 1.
Yep, I did.
Alright, re-rolling mine. Or should I keep it?
This poor Maryland's gonna get wrecked.
That's if it.
Elfric goes before him, so
We good?
I think so.
Yeah.
So my initiative should be 7.
Rhea,
Okay.
you will be first.
Ah, joy.
That put in incorrectly.
Well, let's just sacred flame the Maryland. Why not?
Cantrip monkey engage.
What else are we gonna do?
Use spell slots? Nah.
Ha. Not yet.
Cantrips.
Although I don't use spells for damage. Who does that?
Me.
So yeah, I'm done.
Alfred.
There we go. Giant assistant. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Nice.
She will block the last one.
Okay. 23 plus 19. Is that 52?
41? 42?
42? 42?
You
42.
got there eventually.
42. I first thought 42, and
Is
then
that third?
nope. Little assistance. 1, 2, 3, 4.
27 and 18 probably would be the only one that would hit.
The 18 does not hit. The 27 does for 11.
Okay, and then Alfric. Can both of them give me intelligence saving throws, please?
Yep. Does a 20 or a 12 pass?
The 12 doesn't pass.
The Marilith is mind whipped.
Nice.
Right.
Is that your turn?
5, 10. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Meat shield.
Hey. Bone shield. Okay.
It's the thought that counts. What is that?
That's awful.
The lady is going to use 2 legendary actions to unleash a lightning storm.
Oh,
I cast counterspell.
Not a spell.
Eh.
This is an innate ability. Can
I
everyone,
hate
except for these 2 skeletons and the Marilith, make a dex save?
At least I have a +5 because of
Fuck
Astra.
you.
or
Does it count as magic?
also because everybody's in 10 feet, they also get the bless
Sure, let's count it as magic.
because of Ashbringer.
Doesn't matter. Let us go.
Did you activate it? Oh wait, no, that's
Whoosh.
always that way.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's always. If you're within 10 feet of the Ashbringer, which I'm within, then but it gets up within 10 feet of me gets is under the bless spell as long as they're 10
Ooh.
feet of me.
So I don't probably need it though, so I'm not gonna roll.
I don't think it's going to help, but you know, why not? That's a 12.
This is a DC 22.
Yep, fuck.
I failed. One of them succeeded.
Everyone who has failed takes 28 lightning damage, or half as much on a save.
Alfred, you're not under the spell.
Latin
You're not under
resist.
the bless.
That's the first time that's come up, Eldra.
No, it hasn't.
Like, second time, then.
No, it's gone away, yeah.
And
Let's
then
work
it's
this
her
continuous.
turn.
Which was how much damage?
28.
Oh,
Okay.
20.
Yeah, this rest was not worth it, but oh well.
Nah.
Now we know.
She's gonna come in and go for Ozra.
Ow!
Hell.
She's going to make 4 attacks. A bite, a claw, a mace, and then a tail.
Sentinel!
I'm dead.
Don't worry, buddy, I got you. That's
The
all
first
Sentinel.
one does a 23 hit.
Yes. Anything above 19 hits.
Ulrich, roll for attack.
Okay.
That will just barely hit. For 24 damage total. Ozra, make a con save.
Of course. And... Whoop. 15. I'm dead.
You have failed the save. You take 15 piercing damage and 10 poison damage.
25.
You are poisoned for 1
Ew.
hour.
Bad.
You are also getting clawed and then slashed with the tail. You take 14 slashing damage plus another 19.
33. Okay.
Jeez.
Sheldon, it's your turn.
Punch lady or stab lady in front of me, please.
Go for it. That will not hit.
Okay. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna up here and punch Barrelith.
That is 8 bludgeoning.
Okay, 5 feet back. And I shove here. And make another strike against the weird winged lady.
That is 7.
And I'm gonna use a key point to have her make a con save.
So use a legendary resistance to pass the save.
Okay. And I shall end my turn over.
Ildra.
Cool. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have both of them make me a dex save as I'm gonna breath weapon. Let me see.
We never truly established whether breath weapons are magical or not.
No, they're not.
According to what?
I don't know.
Well,
DC.
the Merilith failed. The lady...
The DC is 16.
Yeah, no, the Merilith failed, lady passed.
Gotcha. Kabwa.
Not bad.
Not bad. Then that'll be my turn.
Merilith is resistant, though.
Sad.
Merilith is going to unleash all of its attacks against the big skeleton, because that's the only one here. She can't exactly move.
Oh, good. AC 17.
Ooh, okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks that hit. That is
Yeah.
10 bludgeoning damage, which, if I remember correctly... Oh, this skeleton is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
Yee.
Ew.
It is 10 bludgeoning plus... Dang, wish he had advantage. Plus 15 slashing, plus another 15 slashing, plus another 17 slashing. So 20 bludgeoning damage in total, plus 47 slashing damage.
Big ouch.
67 total.
Alright.
Ulrich.
Alright. Could I get over Ozra? Like, if I can.
Make me an acrobatics or athletics check.
Ew.
The answer is no.
Hmm.
Would the bless help with that?
It's not for ability checks, no.
Okay.
Alright, I'll stay here and attack her.
That will hit. That will also hit.
That is my turn.
Ozro.
I will move 5 feet right here. Because I do not want the poison thing to be hitting me.
Poison is bad.
I'm doing lesser restoration on myself. That's my. Yeah, that's my turn.
Rhea.
I'm channel divinity on you. So 75.
75 now.
I got it back and have immediately lost it.
Nah.
And I don't know if that thing's reaches, so I'm gonna stay here. I'll be done.
Alfred.
Billy Boy moves here. 2 more are gonna file in.
I just want to imagine they're just sitting in the audience seats.
Yeah.
They just like get up and be like, alright, time to go.
There's 2. Big Boy now has advantage. 1, 2, 3.
Let's
God,
see.
that's a lot of crits.
Yeah.
She will use her reaction to block the 3rd one.
How dare.
The 3rd one?
The third
What
one?
was the nat 20?
That's
Crit?
That's a crit. It's advantage.
Yeah, it gives it disadvantage.
Oh. That's stupid.
You're
40
stupid.
damage.
Yeah.
You're stupid. Resistant attack.
Oof.
27.
That will hit.
10. And then 1 more. Do short bow. 17. Oh, hit.
That will not hit.
And then gotta consider spell slots. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on the Marilith as well.
Alright.
Where's it? There it is. 20.
The Marilith is severely wounded. After
Nice.
having barely done anything.
What?
I mean, no, bullied our big boy. We need him.
Is that your turn, Elfric?
Yes.
Another lightning storm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Deck saves.
Okay, dokie.
Say 22.
DC 22.
I could
Oh.
pass it.
That's close.
Nope.
No.
Can my assistants even pass? They could if they natural need. What is that? Just 3 of them? 1, 2, 3. Nope. And then giant skeleton. Giant skeleton can't pass.
Well, with Ozro's bonuses,
Yeah, that's true. Giant assistant. No.
Ooh.
sadly. Is everyone good?
Yee.
Yeah.
29 lightning damage.
9, 92, Jesus.
Or half as much.
Cool.
Is this lady smart enough to know that she's about to die permanently? She definitely is, and is going to cast Dimension Door on herself.
Counter spell.
Why?
No.
Why? No! Like...
Why?
I'm kidding.
Everyone, why? Why?
I would have drove. I would have right now drove my ass over to Zuni, kick your ass.
Boy.
Oh, that chick pieced.
Yeah.
Good.
I
Sheldon,
I want to see her again.
Cool, even better.
That's advantage, and you go stab. Punch.
Nice.
She'll use her reaction to block that. Not that one, though. He has 1 hit point.
Fill me!
That
That's
will
bad.
hit. How do you kill
Uppercut.
her?
Uppercut, take the head off.
I don't think an uppercut can take a head off, but
With enough force, it
snaps
can.
and then
Yeah, with
hangs
the-
very awkwardly as her
It's
body
called internal
collapses into the
decapitation.
bleachers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be. I think that would be worse than internal decapitation. Just like all.
All right,
Like
shatter.
Alright.
Oh, I'm a
you're
little
just-
concerned with the amount of souls you're eating.
Just like, we have enough we have enough real estate in
It's getting crowded in
in
here.
Frostmourne. Let's just keep up the immigration rates.
I'm gonna say this. I think next time, but just drink healing potions and just call it a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You
I'll agree with
definitely
that.
have enough healing potions.
Yeah. Like what? We all have like superior healing potions and greater healing.
Nope. I have 1 normal healing potion.
I mean, I don't, but I have the healing potion, so I'm fine.
Either why you roll and hit that.
Because I didn't have to beforehand. I'll take half of it. Or
What?
3/4.
Nope.
It was a quarter. It was
What?
3/4. You said only take a quarter of it before.
You don't get the rest.
rest.
Get it now.
Hmm.
That was at the end of the short rest.
We're not taking another one.
No, we are drinking
I'm
healing potions. and
vetoing
calling
that
it-
now.
Yeah. Hard
That's
to know.
I
We are
used
just
all
gonna be
mine.
drinking. We have our healing potion.
Mm,
Good thing I have a supreme healing potion still.
That's in here.
What's the max amount for that?
18
60?
Alright, I'm gonna chug my potion of heroism.
Yeah, just. Oh, and hold on, wait. Before we start chugging all the good potions, should we just figure out what we want to use that wish for?
Yeah, but this lasts an hour, so I'm fine.
yeah, I'm taking the ones that are an hour. All of them.
I don't want to use my superior healing potion yet, because that would just be a waste. I just use my potions of healing.
I'm just gonna cure wounds myself. That's not bad.
Alright. Reliquary.
Yes.
So let's just see what we want to decide to use it on, maybe?
Yeah. There's, of course, the option of using it to help deal with mana wrath. But of course, there is also the option of using it completely otherwise. Because I know that something that Ulrich mentioned was bringing back the changelings.
That's something I want to do, my friends. I don't know if we can do it. But I'm not sure how they would react to the scroll.
I don't know. Just ideas, people. I don't really have anything.
I think it might be better for us to do as much as we can against Demon Lord, just to make our chances better of
Yeah,
surviving.
just to make sure that we kill him.
I know it's selfish because Orc does want his people back, but at the same time, it will be hard for Orc to see his people if we fail,
This is true.
or any of us to get anything after this.
Immunity to a spell or magical effect is not a bad idea.
Like, you know, getting all your blood drained.
Or just taking his ability of doing that away and making him blind permanently.
There's
That might
also
be a
the
little-
option of possibly being being immune or resistant to cold due to his hammer.
Or immune.
Immunity to all his debilitating effects.
Immune, immune to getting our blood taken from us.
Immune to
We
could go
exsanguination.
What if we make ourselves just permanently invisible? Does he have true sight? We should have asked that.
He probably has true sight.
He probably
Probably
does.
true sight.
He's a demon lord.
Immunity to all debuffs.
I don't think that'll be as useful. I feel like we need to cripple him. Maybe we can take his weapons away.
And how would we wish for something like that?
We wish those weapons to be destroyed and never to exist.
We wish for his hand to be cut off.
What is the Beyonder rule? Josh, what do you rule? I say.
I've already told you what happens with wish. I don't tell you what happens until you say, I wish for this to happen.
Alright.
And I have yet to put the last
Whenever
key in
we
it,
do
so...
it, we have better
You
be
don't-
real freaking specific.
You don't have to use the wish as soon as you open it, by the way. It's not like a
Oh.
genie's bottle.
Okay. That's good to know.
The trigger word is, I wish for blank.
Alright. In that case, I will put the last key in.
As you put the last key in, the millions of tiny mechanisms begin to almost fold the metal away and down in your hand. And all that is left is a small little chunk of metal, about 3 inches by 3 inches by 3 inches, and a beautiful necklace of masterfully wrought gold. In the middle of its pendant is set a wonderful gem of a mixture of blue and gold.
It's beautiful. Alright.
Damn,
Whoa.
that is beautiful.
Wait, where?
Wow.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Shiny. Fuck, now I want it.
That looks nice.
Okay.
Alright, go find yourself a box, Gale.
We wish for another thing of wishes.
You feel holding this object as if anything that you could ever want could come true. I was about to say phenomenal cosmic power. Yeah, I just sprayed myself.
Oh, goodness. Alright. I'm not sure if we can debilitate Manaroth, so I feel like buffing ourselves up is probably a better option.
I would no. This is
To be
not. This is
fair.
this is one. This is me as a player, Josh. I wish we all have an AC of 30.
We
I'm
could
pretty
save
sure-
it and use it in combat, like, you know, regain all hit points, plus greater rest.
That's not a terrible idea.
Could say
We
that.
have to do that, but, you know.
Could say that. We wish for benefits of long rest.
And that would be a huge waste of a wish.
It would.
We could wish for like the gods to send us someone to help us fight Manaroth. Someone powerful.
I'm not sure a wish
Jo-
spell
Josh,
is strong
send
enough to get the gods involved.
Josh,
Josh
send
sends us-
Manway.
Wait, I have an idea. We can just
Josh sends
we
us
can
a level
wish-
4 knight.
we can wish the
What?
What did you say?
He sends us a level 4 knight to fight with us.
Hold on. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. This is a player
You
me
would.
talking. We could wish the nightmare to fight Manaroth. Just wish
The
somebody right next to
Nightwalker?
Manaroth.
The Nightwalker? Well,
Uh,
then we have to deal with that.
Yeah, then we have to deal with a Nightwalker.
Does Manaroth?
Nightwalker's already been killed by the Death Knights.
Oh.
Hmm.
Wow.
oh wow.
Look at
Wow,
that
they could
scary.
take that guy on. Yeah, they scary.
Yeah, we're glad.
There
glad we
were
made friends.
4 Death Knights. Yeah.
Yeah, because you contemplated
scary.
adding a 5th. I remember that.
And murdering us all.
Hmm.
Okay, well that's not gonna happen.
We could wish that Ozra has the same powers as a Manaroth.
I'll be honest. Unless you guys just want to keep continuing having this conversation in character, I'm gonna end the session.
Alright.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Tom,
Oh.
next week, don't miss it. is our fight with Manora.
Let's go.